What up, peeps? What up, peeps? Okay, hopefully Kick or D-Live doesn't cut out on me today. We are live on Beam, on D-Live, on Twitch, and on Kick. Welcome, everyone. Yo, 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 pew, 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 pew. I used to have that noise that I played, but that noise is overplayed, right? A little pew, 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 pew. All right, we're continuing on with a little bit of, where's my mouse? Here it is. With a little bit of FS22. Working on our plot, our farm, our whatever you want to call it. Our livelihood. Trying to make the dough. So when we left off last time, we were selling our what do you call that, silage, and we were farming some plots. We got the plots farmed, I believe. I better check, huh? Okay, so everything's fertilized, yeah. We need to actually, yeah, we need to cut the grass, mow the lawn, these two right here. Mow the lawn, then this one's going to be ready next month. That'll be great. Oh, this one's ready next month too, and I think this was sunflower? Is it? Yeah, because it's yellow. Ooh. We can buy that. I wanted to buy that before, but I bought this one right here, 55. We can buy 30 now because we have money. Look at this, which is 22 now. Oh, ouch. That's gonna put me in the hardship. Damn. Yeah, for about a whole nother year, or at least several months if I buy it right now. Oh, but wait, there's more. When is it good to sell the sunflowers? We're in February. Yeah, it's good to sell them right now. Oh, but they're ready next month. Yeah, see, rip. Ready next month isn't gonna cut it because, well, actually it would. That'd be in March, but I wouldn't make a whole lot of money off of it. I'd just make the money off of that, and then I'd end up having to plant something else. Which, I mean, honestly, that's what's gonna make me the money. Keep planting things and then selling it. And if I needed to, I could sell something like, well, I don't really have much to sell right away. I do have some things. Oh, we have some milk here that we need to turn into cheese. Where's cheese? Here. Yeah, cheese is all the way in December, so we got a while to go with that, so that's good. Sugar is June, so that's getting close to selling. That's good. So we'll be ready with that. December, yeah, bread, and then the flour for that and stuff. Yeah, flour. So we gotta do the, what is it called, the wheat, and then change it into flour, and then from there make it into bread. So I mean, there's quite a few processes there. So it takes extra time to do that, and we have until December. We don't have a whole lot of bread. It goes slow. It makes it, because I think maybe I should turn the sugar off for right now. Yeah, we don't really make a lot off of sugar. Changing that into sugar is only 943, and it's taking a lot of processing power for that. I don't know. Is there anything I can change the sugar into? Oh, sugar. Wheat seeds. Do we don't have any wheat in there to change into seed? Oh wait. Isn't, yeah, this was where I was trying to take the seed out or something, wasn't I? And it wouldn't let me. Oh. Oh yeah, so I sold it instead because, see, yeah, because it wouldn't let me take it out. What's up, Encore? I just turn it back on that, I guess. I need to put grass in here. I don't have any grass. Grass into silage. The TMR, I'm gonna need TMR. We were working on this one, or was I doing TMR from a different one? No, I think it was doing it from that one. What are we missing right here for diesel? Propane? No, or methane, whatever you call it. We have water, right? Wait. Okay. Where's the water on this list? Oh, here. Wait, what? You ran out of water? Oh, well, just about. Damn. That went down kind of quick. Okay. And then sunflower and canola. I think it's the canola oil. Yeah, canola and sunflower we're running low on. So I need to put some more of those in. I think I did drop the canola over here. Yeah, I dropped the canola in. We got that there, and actually the sunflowers. We need to process some of this stuff. That's gonna slow everything else down. How much sugar beet? Sugar. Okay, I'm almost done with sugar. This is taking years to do this. Quite literally. Oat flour. I don't have any oat left. All right. So I don't have any oat left to make flour, and I don't have any. Yeah, I planted some. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it right here, this strip? Yeah, this is oat, yeah. Which is not going to give me a whole lot at all. Do I want to plant more oat? Sow my oats. Sow my oats, baby. Contemplating getting this. Oh, one thing. Let's see. Did we check this? I think we did check this already, huh? Oh, this is a new one. Yeah, we already have one of those. Seed crop, and that is 6 meters wide. Another one of these would be nice. 11 hours, 19.6. But if I buy this is not too bad. 18. So, okay, 19.6 meters for 18. Is it trailers? This is the one I normally get. Oh, this one's actually cheaper. Oh, no. That's the default. Yeah, and it goes up to 22.5. It's 12.5 without, but so if I want the extension, yeah, okay. So that was what, 17 something, 18,000, and this is 20,000. It's brand new, and it carries just that little bit more. I think we're gonna just go with this because I really could use another one of these just as an added fourth chassis color. We're gonna go with the green wide tires. I don't know the difference on these tires. Like, that's costing an extra. But 5 tons and 5.1. Wide tires carries more, 5.1 tons. Let's go. Buy. All right. We're already coming in buying things. What I really need is another tractor. So oh shoot, that's right. I got to get some food for them too. So that's what we'll do right now. We'll come over here, we'll get our tractor, and we'll go over to our silo. We'll grab some food. We'll grab some food and then we'll feed the chickie poos. Hey Mikey, he likes it. I feel like you're mocking me all the time. Okay. So what's the easiest way? You know what? We'll just have him go. Yeah, because I guess just this way and around like that is the easiest. All right, so we got that. We're gonna grab some stuff. Then here, oh, I know. Let me do the milk really quick because we have to get that processing. Yep. Oh yeah, let's see. What did I need to fill up with water? Big Dog.
Big Dog underscore 50 rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How's your farming going? I checked in on you earlier, but I guess you were AFK. You were out or something. And your vehicle was like stuck in water or something. Oh wait, where am I going with it? Oh wait, I'm going right here with it. How's it going, CSS? Yeah, probably pooping. What's up, our living? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Let's see. We're gonna dump that in there. So we were just talking about what we have to do right now. I just bought a another trailer. So I have 4 now. And then sometime soon I'll buy another tractor. That's what I really need is the tractor though. But yeah, so you and Camp are already finished with your cows only plot thing. I'm choking over here. Hey, Sergeant Mac, how's it going? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. So yeah, I bought another tractor. I mean, not tractor, trailer. The same one. Actually, it's right over here now. The same one. This right here. The same one I always buy. I'm just coming over here to the silo. Oh, whoops! I'm going in the wrong spot. I need to go down to the bottom one because I'm picking up. I'm gonna pick up a little bit of whatever I have. Do I have wheat? Do I have wheat? Yeah, I have wheat. Okay. This is for the cheeky poos. Let's see, 8. Let's see, how much did that pen hold again? Like 9, almost 10k. Yeah, I think let's go right there because that's almost 10k, right? So we're gonna drive this home. Doing 0 to hero now. Starting off with 0. And what is gonna be hero? I'm gonna run the stop sign. Ah! Oh, okay, but I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Oh no. Oh no. This is realistic, guys. This is as real as you can get right here in Tractor. In Farming Simulator, man. You see? If that were real, I'd be dead right now, probably. Whoops. I haven't figured that out yet. Got any ideas? I don't know. I mean, if you're starting off with 0 and Are you on this same map? I can't remember what map you were on. I mean, I just play the game to play the game. I'm not really doing challenges or anything per se. What I am trying to do is just be 100% self-sufficient on my farm. So everything that I need, I'm trying to grow so that I can produce it myself. That way I don't have to buy anything in the store. So like fertilizer, lime, seeds, you know, water I already have here. You know, the only thing that I'd have to buy is like, you know, new machinery, fixing the machinery. That's it basically. But and I'm getting close. I keep buying a whole bunch of different things and stuff, so I go down to like 0, and then I sell and make it back up. There we go. So we're getting food for the chicky boos. Yeah, there we go. We got an extra 12% here. And this I normally just go like this. And hold on. But it, oh whoops, I turned too much. I need to back look at, there we go. I'm gonna put it right there. No, come on, force unload. Hello. Oh, I said shift I forgot, it's control, huh? There you go. I just put that down there and then I'll pick it up later. I scoop it little by little. There we go. All right. So this is our 4th trailer. I got quite a few production things going here. We're making cheese, we're making where is it? We're making cheese, we're making milk from the cows to make the cheese. We're doing bread. So we farm some like wheat and stuff like that, and then we throw it into this little production facility right here. This, and then it makes flour, and then we turn that into bread, and then we sell that. And then all these other cases. That's right, I was gonna do this too. I need to move all these. I think probably today I'll do that. All this is pig feed. I don't currently have pigs yet, but I'll have enough feed for them once I do get it. And then the blue over here is sugar. So it's almost time to sell the sugar right now. So I have that. And then these actually are the canola oil and the sunflower oils. I'm producing that. And then I throw that into here, so it makes the diesel for me. And what do I have? I got 14, almost 15, yeah, 15,000 liters of diesel that is producing it. We got a whole lot of other things in here that it changes things into for me. And then I got this one right here. These are all mods. This one comes with that building right there, and then this is another one itself. So yeah, we're producing all that. I got my cows there. I would like to buy some more cows too. I would like to buy a cow. Please, Pat. Oh wait, it's not Pat Sajak anymore. Is it? It's Ryan Seacrest. And because I'm cheap, I haven't bought my forklift yet in this save. I'm using a mod to kind of lift the the things right now. So I need to get that forklift though, but I've been spending money on other things that, you know, I keep putting it off. But yeah, these are in the way, and then this is the flower that goes in, but it's apparently saying it's full because it's popping it right back out, which is dumb. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Damn it. There we go. And then we pull this. Put that. Nope, don't knock it all over the place, damn it. Took me a long time to straighten this stuff out to being what it is right now, even though it's not that straight. Yeah, okay, so that's working. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. And then yeah, so I got my my liquid manure right here, and then my solid manure. These are my cows. I don't have a whole lot of cows. I wanna have a cow. I wanna have a big cow. And then my what do you call that stuff? Whatever. The rolled bales. The rolled I have this storage. This is kind of old storage now. I don't really use it anymore. Oh, that's right. I gotta sell that. Forgot. I gotta sell that so I can make some money, and then I can get rid of this because it's just in the way. And then eventually I want to get rid of my house and put it somewhere else too, because I bought the little trailer for the house, and when I originally put it here, it was in the way. Or I mean, it wasn't in the way, it was just, it was fine, but now it's kind of in the way because I bought the other land. Like, gosh, okay, come on, save. There we go. So it's like right here in the middle of these two pieces of property, so it, like, you kind of got to go around it and stuff, and I want to relocate that somewhere else. I don't know, maybe like over here or something like that. So the plots of land I have right now, 55 I bought like 2 days ago, and then I fixed this corner up right here and made a little extension to the plot right there. I made this plot right here myself, and then 54, 53, 51, 50, 47, 48, and 49, and 41. I want to buy 30, but buying 30 right now would put me down to like almost zero. What's up, Mel? So this is, yeah, this is basically what we're at right now. It's just the basic map. I don't even remember the name of this map anymore. Elm Creek or something like that. Okay, so I lied. I do remember the name of it. Righty. Let me go over here. Hook up my... Oh, actually, you know what? Damn, this tractor needs to be... Yeah, see? This is why I need... I need more tractors. I need new tractors because they keep going down in durability really, really fast. Because they're old. I need to sell them and get new ones, but it's going to cost a lot of money because these were kind of the big, more expensive ones. Oh, and then something needs to be repaired on that too. So I'm gonna take this really quick. Let me see if I have any silage over here. Silage, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I do. Okay, we're gonna load that. And then I'm gonna detach. Come on. And see, this is why I need a third tractor too. And I saw one that was for sale, you know, slightly used, and I wanted to get it, but then I passed on it, and every single day now since I'm like, yeah, I should have got it because I really can use it right now, and oh well, right? Guess I could use three. I could use 3 tractors right now. I like to kind of, you know, double up on a lot of the work stuff. So, like I'll have an AI kind of help me on this mowing, and then I'll go and do the silage and sell that. You know, to kind of help save a little bit of time. I know some people don't like to use AI, and that's fine. Each their own. You know, I don't tell people how to run their business, damn it. Everybody plays the game how they like to play it. Okay, so I gotta do a little bit like this first. Is this the tractor that's low on durability, or is that the front extension thing? And then I need to do a little bit over here as well. I know I could have just run up in a row. I don't know why I didn't. I normally do. But yeah, how's life going for you? Been busy? I see Camp has been playing some Satisfactory a little bit here and there, and I guess they finally came out with version 1 or whatever, and I've had that game for like a couple years now, and I've never played it, and I really want to play it. I think I might jump into it and try it out sometime very soon, maybe in the next week or so. Yeah 1.0. Yeah, okay, let's see if oh, I missed a patch. All right, so you are done with that. Let me pull forward. Let me start filling. Actually, I should be bringing the third one too, huh? So that way I can carry 3. Let's go ahead and do that, I guess. When I drive while flying like too far back from this light right here, I don't know, it's harder for me to drive like that, like way far away. But sometimes I need to see where I'm going. So I do, you know, kind of go back like that just to look. Okay, let's see if I can't back this up straight. I can do a single easily, but when it comes to doubles, it's it's hard for me to back them up straight. And even though this is pretty, oh whoops, pretty straight, lined up. Come on. Oh yay, I did it. Just barely. If there was any more that I needed to go, it would have been, nah, you missed. I don't remember where do you have Satisfactory too, Big Dog? Were you playing it? Because I'm trying to remember if you were in there playing with him when I was watching him. I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, you were. How you like it? Yeah, I really want to get into that game. When I bought it like several years ago, it was I bought it with a double coupon. It was like epic sale, and then there was like one of those, you know, semi annual or something like that coupons that Epic also had, and so I got to double up on it, and like it was only about like, I don't know, 12 or 15 bucks, something like that. And I was like, hell yeah, all right, I got it. I used to watch somebody play. Actually, I used to watch a couple people play it a while ago, and then they kind of slowed down on it and stopped for a bit, but now at least one of them is getting back into it. I've only got to oil though. How far is that? I don't know in the terms of length in. Not far. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna might have to jump in on that in the next week or so, I think. Okay, here we go. We gotta swap to the second car. There we go. So this is our trick here with this. You can unload two at once, but you gotta swap your little thing to the second one, and then you pull up on the first one just until like enough. Come on, second one. Oh, it's not gonna show. Come on. Oh, whoa. See, just until it tells you that you can unload on the second, and then make sure that, yeah, see, right now it's too far right there though. Usually usually I do this when there's only two trailers. Right now I got three, so it's, I think, being a little picky. So I can do the first. You know what? Watch. Let me detach this one then. There we go. So the second I got on there, and the first I got on there. So I just hit IGI, and then, oh, come on. Dump. Why is this thing wanting to be a bitch to me right now? It doesn't want to offload it. It's seriously, it's stuck. It's on the second one. It doesn't. Okay. It's never done this to me before. Now it's making me into a liar, and I'm getting mad, damn it. No. Seriously, you can do that. All you got to do is just pull the second one up, so where the second one is able to dump, and then the first one should be right on the edge and able to dump, and then oh, whoops, and then you just hit I to offload, and then G to swap to the other, and then I again to offload that other one. Oh well, okay. You know what? Here, we're gonna. Oops. There we go. Let's do it like this. Yeah, because like I said, normally I only bring two out over here. Today I don't. I said I might as well bring three, so I brought three, and then of course, you know, it wants to say no. It's the same with my other trailer. It's a really long one, and I can't offload it here, and the damn thing holds 500,000, and I could dump the whole damn thing at once if it would let me, but it won't let me because it's too long, and it won't let me dump it right here. So unfortunately, that one I can't bring out here. I have to dump it at the bio plant. Come on. There you go. All right. So we're gonna bring this home. Let me check on the map. Is okay, he says he's done. What? No, he's not done. All right. You come back home right here. No, come on, right here. There. All right, so you're going. Now, why are you saying you're done when you're lying to me? I think, where was the piece I missed? It was, yeah, right here. A little patch. Did it? Oh, I don't think it's turned on, huh? There we go. All right, and then we'll get this little missed piece. So since that guy is coming down, guy or chick, whoever, coming back with the trailer, I'm just gonna go ahead and mow this myself. Keep things flowing here. The city by the bay. So I hear that hurricane, well, tropical storm right now is getting close to Texas. I think it should be like Louisiana, Florida area. Where it goes in. But what is this name? Helena or something like that? The city of rock and roll. I knew it was going to do that. I need to clean this. Jeez. Who would have known that a lawnmower gets really dirty? What the hell are you talking about? The hurricane, well, tropical storm hurricane. It's that's supposed to, like, I guess in a couple few days or whatever, hit landfall, like somewhere. I mean, not exactly Texas, but it's near Louisiana, I believe, like somewhere by Louisiana, near Florida, I guess, or something. I don't know. There's this like hella wide ass path that they were showing. It's like it may hit here, it may go here. I don't know. It's a tropical storm right now, I guess, from what I understand. Florida's already scrambling to board up and everything like that. I learned today on the news, the meteorologist taught me something that I don't remember learning before. I don't know, I may have and just forgotten, but the right side, like right front, right back side of a hurricane, like if you divide it into 4 even portions, the right side, front and back, hit harder than the left front and back. So if you live on like the left side of a hurricane, you don't get like, I guess the you know, full brunt of it or whatever, as bad as I guess the right side or something, because it brings in like all the force and everything. Bad side, right? Yeah, right, bad. Yeah, I just learned that today. I was like, huh. I'm like, oh, well, but I guess that makes sense, because isn't it spinning that direction? And so that's bringing in all the water and the pressure and stuff like that. And then the other side, left side, is basically just taking other stuff from, like, say, dry land or whatever, and just pulling it out. So it's not to say it's not bad, but it's just not as bad. Oh, that guy is back with the trailers. Good. Hey, did you ever get your well, let's see. You were looking at a steering wheel, but I think they talked you into joysticks, like 1 or 2 joysticks or something. Did you ever get that? Whoa! Actually, I'm gonna go over this way a little bit and do the median. Because that counts a little bit too. Oh no, there's a whole little line right there I missed. Oh, that was when I think I had him do it, the AI. All this he stuff. I only hire guys apparently. All my AI are guys apparently. Because I keep saying he. Should I get the 128 wheel and 2 joysticks, 16,000 thrust master? Damn. So you've been using it then? You like it or what? Is it good? I wish I could get a wheel, man. I really do. I've wanted a wheel for so long. You don't like them? What? What's the 128 wheel? Is that like the model number or something? I need to move my desk. They take up so much room. Shh. I think your 12 monitors take up so much room. What do you have again? 6 monitors or what? Thrustmaster 128. Okay. Oh, back to 4? Something happened to him? To a couple or what? Teenage dirtbag baby. Oh man, what happened? That song was playing. I think I was listening to a commercial and it just abruptly stopped. It was a song playing and it just kind of abruptly stopped. Look at that. I'm losing half of it. There we go. I went back to one PC and said, oh, why? What happened? Your PC didn't break again, did it? One PC. I got the other PC that's downstairs right now that's streaming the Kittens. I had it on my laptop, but laptop is doing really bad right now. It's bulging and I think the battery is ready to go, and it crashes a lot, like Windows crashes a lot, and then I have an outdated version of OBS on it and it crashes. Like I open it up and I hit start stream and then it's boom, OBS crashed. I'm like, fuck. Well, I'm not touching it because I just pressed start stream and I don't like stopping it and then fixing and starting and stuff. And but yeah, so I have my really old PC. It has a GTX 550 Ti. It's 1 gig of VRAM in it. And my graphics card in that one, and it actually plays golf with your friends. I can play golf with your friends and stream on it, but I have to stream off of CPU encoder, and because it doesn't work with. I knew you were gonna try to turn, you butthead. But yeah, so it's running downstairs on that, and I'd like to use that as a streaming PC, but I'd like to get a better GPU in there to be able to use GPU encoding, and but eventually, you know, at some point in time. I'm testing it right now, at least, so it's doing all right. It's in an old ass case too. That here I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna detach that so this way. Yeah, there. There you go. See, there you go. See, no problems doing it if there's two attached. So I guess when there's three attached, it just kind of throws it off. This saves time dumping two at once like that. Since I have to use these over here. And then come on, connect. Come on, you can do it. Yes, good. And dump. Oh, how much did I make off that last load? I don't remember. It was 15K for two. Oh, I'm on the same day, so I'm not even gonna be able to know. Yeah, okay, so about like 22K, maybe? Somewhere around there for the three here. Not too much bullshit? What? Bullshit. What's too much bullshit about using two PCs? This is easy. I mean, even when I have my laptop connected up here, I was using it and this PC, but I would stream and game off of this PC, and I use the laptop for the bot to control all the stupid buy viewers and this and that and stuff. And even right now, it's actually on downstairs, and the bot is connected, so it can still ban people and everything in the chat. It's just it doesn't have an overlay connected to be able to pop up anything on screen because it's on a different PC. But I run Spotify off of it, and even right now, like you can see in the bottom right corner, it shows you music that I'm listening to. So even right now, I'm listening to Spotify off of my laptop downstairs. Well, actually, technically, it's the other PC downstairs, the one that's playing or streaming the Kitten camera on Cracked Out Snipers channel. Oh no! Ah! Get out of his way. He was gonna crash into us. He wasn't gonna stop. You know, I could have my wife and kids in here with me. You could have killed them. Okay, maybe they won't fit in the tractor. But yeah, I would run Spotify off of the laptop, and then what I like to do personally, this is all jacked up. I like to have Spotify on the laptop and have a cable come out coax into my mixer, so that way I can control the volume to my headset for the music, and then a splitter goes from that coax into the back of the streaming PC, which is this gaming PC right now, and then it goes at a steady volume for the stream, so that way it never changes higher or lower. It's just at a straight amount. I don't like if I change the volume to it, it changes on stream, because there might be a song that I like and I want to turn it up, but then I don't want to blast it for you guys, even though I put a limiter in OBS as well, so that way it doesn't go up too high on the stream. But I just I don't know, I just don't like doing it that way. Okay, so that's I'm gonna see if I can, oh damn it, come on, can I This is going to be awkward to get right over here. With the second one. Oh man. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck, I just said. Where's that thrust master? Okay. Start filling. Do I not have any? I thought I did have some. Wait, it looks like it's filling there, but it's not. I thought I had some more in here. Oh, I don't. That's all the silage I have. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna drop it like it's hot. The back one. We're gonna take these two up. We're gonna sell it. Wait, I'm at 309,000 now. What? I swear when I started I was at like about that. Oh well, that's right. I did buy a $20,000 trailer, huh? So is it your CPU that's running hot, or just the whole PC? You mean? You gotta get a better cooler in there, or get better fans? Maybe your fans are too oh, I gotta take that off of there. Maybe your fans are too small, not powerful enough, or the like not enough intake versus exhaust, or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how you have it built. Wait. Ever had an issue where your OBS audio got stuck with a green bar not moving? The audio? Well, I have a lot of audio sources. I have, like, I split everything up for audio, and then I have it in a nested scene. So I put, I make a scene by itself that's called audio. And then I break up every single piece of audio that comes in into its own source. And then on the main gaming play scene, like right now, I import the source. It's called a nested scene that way. But it's all played fine for me. I don't. Are you using the latest version of OBS? Because I'm not. So when the latest version came out, there was an issue with it, and streaming to Beamstream, and it wasn't compatible. So they said hold off on it. Okay, now why is this doing this to me now? What? Okay, now it will work. Okay, it just looked like I was up too far. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't had any of those issues yet, at least. I asked if your other one was running hot since it. Oh, you're asking me if mine. Oh no. No, I think it's the power supply on the laptop, because it's bulging and I think it's just going bad. That happens a lot of times with power supplies. And even though the laptop's not like super old, I think it's like 4 years old, something like that. Maybe 5 years old. Oh, whoops. It's a really nice laptop too. Nice big 17-inch touchscreen on it, facial recognition software and everything. And it makes me sad that that it's you know, dying essentially. And like kind of upsetting too, because you know, Windows 10 is going out of support next year, and that laptop is not upgradable to Windows 11, so they say. It meets all the requirements, but for some reason, even the processor speed and stuff, it meets the requirements for that, but for some reason it's just not listed as a compatible processor, aside from still saying the speed of the processor has to be, I think it was faster than 1 gig or something like that. And it is, but they're like, yeah, sorry, your PC is not compatible for upgrade to Windows 11. I'm like, bullshit. I'm gonna have to do a forced thing, you know, like a workaround, because there's workarounds to be able to do that. But honestly, I don't even know if it's gonna last that long. But it makes me mad though too, because I bought that so my aunt died, and she left us with my brother and me with some money, and I used that money. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to fill up anymore, huh? I used that money to buy the laptop, and it's not even that old, and the damn thing costs like, gosh, what did it cost? It was like $1,200 when I bought it. You know, and it's essentially like pretty much dead now, you know. It makes me upset. It really does, but you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, nothing I can really do. I'm gonna try to open it up and take the battery out and see if I can just use it, you know, just plugged in with without a battery, and then eventually kind of look around and see if I can find a replacement battery, and if so, how much it would cost for that. But that would be, you know, after next year, if I were able to upgrade it to Windows 11, because I'm not going to bother with that if I can't upgrade it, you know. Roses really smell like poo poo. I know, I don't like roses. So you're having an issue with OBS doing that with the audio thing, yeah. But yeah, so are you using the newest version of OBS? My version right here on this computer is 31.2. That's the version I'm using right now. The stream on here right now. Downstairs, the other one is an old version of OBS as well, but it's I think it's something like 30 point something as well. The laptop had version 27. And that's partially why it was crashing. Yeah, it was pretty old, but let's see. Oh, I know what I was gonna do now. Oh, I think that other guy is done, huh? Mowing, or supposedly. Let's see if he's actually really done. Are you really done mowing? And then we're gonna connect this up. We're gonna bring these out. I gotta go like about right here, because I gotta watch out here. Get out. Oh wait. No. How do I get out of the vehicle again? Oh, there we go. E. I forgot. Wait. No, I think I gotta go. Which one do I go to? Yeah, right here. Round bale hay. Silage 25. There we go. Really smell like boo boo. Okay, let's see. How do I lower this thing? It's been a minute since I've used this one. I'm just hitting buttons. None of these buttons. Oh, it's because Somehow I detached, I guess. Ah, aha. There we go. No way. Uh-oh. No, don't make a mess. There we go. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. I don't remember this part of that song. We're gonna sell these too. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that went back into the thing there. The barn, whatever. No! Don't go in there. I don't have to keep getting out just to pop out a couple extra. Hmm. Do I have hay? I think I might have some hay in here. I'm gonna have to put it into the production facility over there because I need to make sure that I'm on top of my TMR. And I think it was taking hay. This thing fits 24. So we're at 21 right now. I pulled out 25, but one fell back into the barn. So it works out. Put that back up. Oh, it's gonna snow. Actually, I think I need to go a little bit further out here because I need to check on the mowing person, Moesha. Okay, you go here. Oh, that sounds like a train. And it looks like he did a pretty good job. There I was saying he again. How did I do that? The thing I don't like about this is it just doesn't really turn that well. I could put it on the back and do it as a back, but sometimes it slides a lot. Okay, we're gonna do the extra little bit here, and as we come down this way, we're gonna kind of just check down the rows. It looks like this one it got pretty good. That's interesting. I'm not gonna do down there. I used to do that, but I don't want to do that now. It's a pain in the ass going up and down this hill with the machine to pick it up. Yeah, so looks pretty good. I don't know why I feel like why am I going so slow? I think I used to go way faster, or it seems like I used to. Alright. So I'm gonna put this over here with the rest of my stuff. We're gonna clean it. Because, man. Check. Yeah, this needs to be cleaned again already, too. Only did it a couple days ago. Did the guy get down to the spot yet? Probably. This is already clean. I haven't used this forever. Okay. Oh, wait. Where am I going? I need to get back into this. Okay, the pink one is the one I need. I hate this overhang, this little canopy. I thought it was cool when I bought it and first put it in, and it's been nothing but a pain in the ass. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. This one's rock. Good night. Hey, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. This is my big boy right here. He picks up all this for me. Oh, damn it. I knew I should have pulled up a little bit more. Here we go. Look at this. Wide arm. Cheesy. This is McCheesy here. There we go. Oop. I need to get rid of these trees one of these days too. Yeah, one of these days, like right now, because this just messed up my mojo. My mojo. My mojo. Can you believe it? It's almost Halloween? Hype. My little black kitty cats are gonna be in full force outside, scaring people. I'm gonna train them to walk across people's path. And I'm thirsty. Want some real soda, not any of this zero sugar crap. I'm getting tired of it already. But I gotta cut back. When I went to the emergency room, they checked my blood sugar, and it was at 200. So they're like, yeah, maybe you should get on some medicine. Like, yeah, I know, I probably should, huh? No, but in all seriousness, I'm trying. I'm not exercising as much as I'm supposed to be because I keep waking up late. I have this weird thing where like I'm never tired until like all throughout the whole day I can be tired, but then like all of a sudden nighttime starts to come and I'm not tired, but I still need to go to sleep. And lately, that's when I've been going to sleep, is nighttime. I'm trying to get on a somewhat day schedule. I don't know why, because it never works for me. I'm just a night person. But yeah, I'll fall off of that wagon soon, if I can even really get on it. And it's like every time I like I'll get a few hours sleep or whatever at night, and then wake up in the morning and be ready, do something, and then like a couple hours later, I'm like, nope, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. And I'll be like that like the whole day, but I think that's partially because of my health issues too. Can we get that? Yeah? Good. So we got everything over there too, huh? Yeah. All right, so we got 221,442 liters. I think I've been putting it into this first one. Let me see though. Oh, this is already up here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so farm productions, and then this one's called farm supply productions. I mean, okay. Uh, farm supply production is the one that I'm making TMR with, yeah. And it's hay. Actually, hay and silage. Whoops, maybe I shouldn't have taken every bit of silage out of there, huh? But I'm gonna make some right now. Okay. Grass into hay. I need to do that because I need hay for this. Let's do some of this right here. Material. Oh, yeah, because I haven't dumped it there. Um. Oh, let's go farm production. Look on here. Wait, no, that's from productions with an S. Huh? Lime. I don't have any more stones. It did the stones already. Wow. Wait, 200 to 200. That's hay on that one. 1,000, 1,000. Yeah, this one. I don't know. We'll have this one make it. Oh yeah, this was 100, and it was making one. That's right. It was making the methane, and I need the methane for the diesel. How much do I have? Oh, I got 372. I got quite a bit right here. I think I'm okay right now. Yeah. So this is farm productions. Oh, I needed to put water in something. That's right, huh? What did I need to put water in? Is it this for the... Let me check the... Yeah, I don't have any stones, but... Where's... Oh, I do have 17k water, but... But... No, I'm not... I have been dumping the rocks in here. 12 and 12 water equals the rocks 24, but wait a second. 100 and 100. Yeah, no, this is a lot. So that's like 200 to get 50. Yeah, I'm not using this stone. I'm using this one. 12 and 12, 24, and then that basically gives me 24, but it gives me this. But I don't do anything with this. Uh, okay, this water. I do need to put some water in here eventually. And you put some manure. It already converted that? That was quick. Yeah, so 1,000 to 1,000 there. That's that. I don't have any wheat. I did, but I dumped it for the chicky poos. Do I have barley? Oh no, this is... Yeah, no. I didn't want to do this, huh? Because it wouldn't let me take it out. Oh, do I have to have a different... I I have to have some sort of different thing to pick it up in, I bet, huh? Maybe that's why it wouldn't let me take it out. I didn't think about that. Okay, that is making bread. That's making sugar. We don't have the oats here. We're making that, and we're making cheese. We're making too many things in here. It's gonna slow it down a lot. But the sugar beets, like I said, should almost be done. $5,985. Eventually. And the milk is, yeah, it's got some. Oh yeah, look at that. Can you join my game? Can you join it? I don't know. Can you? Do you have the secret password? Oh, I'm almost out of water. All right, so that's processing through. How much? Oh, I hate it when it has to save this all the time. All right, yeah, so you're doing good here, and then yeah, you're doing okay there. Straw is okay, water's all right. So you guys are not bad. Almost time to sell the egg. Worse. Oh my god, where are the eggs? There. Oh, October. We got a long time for the eggs. I got a lot of eggs too. Where's the second highest month? November. That's after, man. We're in February right now. We're way down here. March is going to be even lower. Shoot. That's not what I wanted to see. Corn. I don't know why I didn't sell it in December. Sunflowers. I already sold them. Barley, is that what we said? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to do barley flour because it's going to give me pig feed. I want to do oat. But you can't feed the chickens oat. You can feed them barley. Or wheat, but wheat takes longer. Anywho. See if I can turn around here. Should be able to, yeah. All right, so map up. Before we get too far into the next month. Yeah, we need to fertilize these two. That's what I thought. Fertilize those two. Where does it tell me? 322,000. Sold products. What did I sell for 2,800? What did I sell for 2,800? Harvest. Oh, is that the seeds? The sold products was the seed? Maybe. Wage payment. We made 286,000. All right, so is that detached? Yes. Oh, this is rocks. Of course. Of course it would be rocks. There we go. Apparently that wasn't close enough. Come on. That is fertilizer, right? Yeah. Why? I'm right next to it. There. I know I know it's giving me a problem right now. There we go. That was weird. See, I'm not even close to it right there. Anyhow, I think Gooey is at work. Busy. Right about there. Oh, I'm going pretty good. Hard to see at night. Then I'm over. Alright, whatever. What the fuck? Go. Hmm. I bet Gooey didn't upgrade his phone to the 16 Pro yet. Have you? I heard a lot of people having issues with it. He'll probably say he's already on the 17 Pro. 17 Pro Max XL with 900 cameras. These little kittens, they crack me up. They're not in the food dish right now, but they like to just kind of go in there and rest in the bowl. I'm like, could you get out of that bowl? That's your food dish. And then they like to sit and rest in the litter box as well, just like Button used to do when she was a little baby. Actually, she was even doing that like a couple weeks ago too. She went in her litter box and she laid down. I'm like, oh my god, you're not doing that again, are you? She's doing a pretty good job at teaching him, keeping him safe and stuff like that, but she's doing a terrible job at wanting to like care about them eating. Like, I think sometimes she comes up to me to tell me, hey, feed them, they're hungry, because she'll meow a lot and then she'll walk by me and then she'll just kind of sit like she's, you know, asking for something, because she doesn't normally do that. She's not a very, well, I mean, she does ask for love a little bit, but not like too often anymore. Yeah, so she kind of comes up and she's like meow meow meow, like she usually, it's right after she checks them out and like she's in there with them and is meowing a little bit, and then comes out and is like, okay, I'll get dad to feed you, hold on. And she comes over. Did I do everything here? I guess I did. I guess I could just look at the map. But yeah, she'll come over, she'll stop in front of me and kind of sit, meow a couple times and sit. Like she's saying, hey, feed my little boys and my boy and girls. I'll be like, man, if you'd be feeding them, I wouldn't have to. No, but we're trying to wean them off of that though. As much as I feed them, they're still always hungry. And you know, like, I feel like sometimes I'm just really not feeding them a whole lot. They eat up the food really, really quick, but and then they'll look like they're like, hey, I want more food, and meow and stuff and say like, that's not enough, I'm still hungry. It's like, well, give your body a few minutes to, you know, signal from your stomach. But you know, it's like the boy, he's gonna need to get put on a diet. He's way over right now. He's a big boy, he really is. And I gotta watch it with him. I don't want to starve him, but like I don't want him to be like a 30-pound cat, you know, when he's like 1 year old. He's gonna need to be out running a lot. I looked at those wheels, you know, the exercise wheels for the cats, and I'm like, $150. I was like, are you kidding me? Why is that so expensive? I mean, like, you know, anything for animals, right? And they're like, well, you know, it's a specialty thing, so it's got to cost a lot. I'm like, yeah, not like 100 and I think the cheapest I saw one of them was like 112 bucks. I'm like, gosh, damn, that's crazy. Oh wait, that's right. This is ready too. I went there and did that. It's okay. Oh, we gotta sell these before it's too late, and I don't get that much for it. Because it's almost March. Ten, 11, 12, 13. Wait, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 3. So really, this whole load right here was like the same as two of those trailers. Interesting. Yeah, so that boy Domino, he's gonna need an exercise plan and a diet. I mean, not right now though, because like it's important for them to get enough nutrition and gain the weight and stuff. But I mean, he's just under 2 pounds, and they should be at 2 pounds at 2 months. So he has 2 weeks. Well, actually, he has like a week ago now. It was like 2 weeks, or a week and a half to 2 weeks that he had, but now, yeah, it's like a week. So, I mean, I guess he's a little over, but not like extreme. We'll see how he gets this next week. So once he gets to 8 weeks, next week, next Thursday, not the day after tomorrow for me, but wow, really? I don't remember that going up that high like that before. All right, I really wish I could move that too. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Gonna go like that. Put that down. Get ready. Get out. Oh, I do have hay. Yeah. Ground bale, silage. 25. Start. There you go. Yeah, and the others are doing okay though. There are well, I gotta weigh them today. I'm a little late at weighing. Normally I do it anywhere from 7 to 8 o'clock at night. It's 10 right now. I need to weigh them, and actually it's almost time. I got excuse me, I got about 45 minutes before it's time to feed them too. About 4 cans of wet cat food to help transition them onto the the actual like solid food from boob milk. And because when I was wetting down the kitten kibble.
A new follower.
What's up, Queen of Dragons and
Queen of
Wolves? Oh,
Dragons and
Wolves.
Wolves is not following.
It separated it on my screen.
A new follower.
Why is that?
Hell yeah.
Why is that going off twice? That's weird. Hey, you got a double follow alert. Yeah, thank you. I was reading your name, but like it says wool, and I was like wool, and then I looked down at the next line and it says, oh, Viz. On my screen it just has it separated. I'm doing good. Yeah, how are you doing? I was just talking about little kittens that I have. They're downstairs right now and taking care of them, and I gotta get ready to feed them shortly. We've got about 45 more minutes before I have to run down there really quick and get them some food and let them eat. But yeah, I was talking about bought four cans of wet cat food to wean them off of the boob milk, and I'm on the third one now already, like so quick. And wait, come on, there we go. And I think so I bought the cans because when I bought the kibble and I was wetting that and then blending it and mixing it with water and blending it, they didn't want to eat that, and they wanted to eat the have the milk that I was mixing it with, but yeah, they didn't want to have that. But I'm gonna try to see if I can put them over on that, because I got a lot of dry cat food that I could just wet and so it's soft, and then get them to start eating that, because that wet cat food is canned cat food is expensive. You're planning to take a break from streaming for a while. Well, breaks are always good. I had a break for almost 2 months when the cats when the kittens were born in October, early October. I stopped streaming and I was just streaming the kittens on camera, and I'm actually still doing that now too. And our other name here on Twitch, the Cracked Out Sniper, we got like a 24/7 cat cam thing going over there. Watch baby kittens if anybody wants to, over on twitch.tv/crackedoutsniper. They're playing around right now. Well, right now one of them is in the food bowl. Another one is just sitting in... Whoa. Oh, mama just jumped right in. But one of them is sitting in the litter box. One of them is in back of the litter box. They're all just going around mama saying, "Mama, please, meow, 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 we're hungry. We're hungry." They're always hungry. They're like mama. Who, I go to feed them and I tell Button, that's the mom, I tell her, no, you stay away from them when they're eating. That is the baby's food. Because she knows the word baby. She knows that means them. Tell her that's baby's food. You don't eat their food. She don't give a rat's ass. She will jump in there and steal the food from them. I'm like, that is a bad mother. You are a bad mother if you do that. You do not steal their food. That is so mean. So many times I have to go and grab her and toss her out from the playpen. Usually I'll put her in the bathroom when they eat. They need to be spending some time apart from her little by little right now to kind of wean off of her too. Anyhow, that's what they're supposed to be like. When you go to feed them to wean them off of mom, you're supposed to separate them from mom. Then you just do it little by little. Sometimes I get lazy and I don't put her in the bathroom, but I keep her out from the food thing. And I think she understands though. Oh, damn it. I keep going over here. I think she understands that they are supposed to be eating the wet food too, because sometimes she'll go in there to like go and feed, but she doesn't really let them. She'll kind of lay down a little bit and they'll try to come up to her, and then a lot of times she'll back away and leave. But that's also something she tended to do earlier too. She didn't always want to feed him. I don't know, but we try to keep things positive as possible on the stream here. Everybody's got problems, and you know, to come and unload, it's a downer for everyone else. And typically people don't go and self-promote either, especially on somebody that they just followed. And you gotta be careful with people that you do that to, because there's a lot of people that will just instantly ban you. Because self-promotion is a very bad looking thing to do that in streamers chat. The danger zone, right into the danger zone. So have you been on Twitch for very long, Queen? Wake me up before you go. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. It's changing over to March right now. I'm not gonna have time to go all the way down and dump this. Wake me before you go. Yep, there you go, March. Alright. March has hit. My silage is about the same as what I've been selling it out right here for, huh? I sold all my sunflowers. I need to save some. I think I'm gonna have to do, yeah, okay, so let me look at, yeah, so this one is ready. I think this was soy. That's the only one that's ready right now. Yeah. Yeah. That's soy. Oh, this is the only one I have for sunflowers. This? Okay. Soy, soy, soy. Yeah, that's right. I was going to change it over to sunflower too. I really want to buy this plot of land. Well, I got 350 now, but it's gonna hurt because I'm not gonna be able to buy my vehicles, and I need to buy a couple. Gosh dang it. 3.1 hours, 334, 16,200. What is mine? Yeah, it is this one. 16 to, oh, that's like, yeah, almost double what mine is. Mine goes 18, 374 horsepower, but I don't, 50. This goes 24, so it goes a little bit faster. It has more horsepower. It's 39% off. Oh, oh, there we go. Gotta get jiggy with it. 334. This is not exactly what I wanted to buy. But so mine's worth 68,000, 69,000. Oh, I wonder if those other headers will fit on that one. I'm surprised actually this one's only at 50 hours. Yeah, that's a lot of money. 334. Actually, yeah, it's almost everything. I know I could sell mine and get a little bit of money back too, but this is way more than I wanted to spend for that. And I had large tractors. I had the 7 series. Yeah, 7R. 270, 350. That was just the upgraded one, the 3. Yeah, 250. Up to 388. Starts at 305 to 388. This up to 458 horsepower would be nice. It's like 40k more. Get this one, then later upgrade it to the 458. It's 300,000. But, well, so I can take a hit on that right now. And then just to have 3 tractors. Wait, let's see. This is 458. That is about the same price. Oh, but that goes way faster. 43. That's nice, but 348. You can't upgrade that engine. 348, 458, 326 to 458. The 458 would be a really good upgrade. Or 45 even, and that's like 5,000 less. Starts at the same horsepower. Do I switch from John Deere to Class? Say 4K. Max horsepower would be 445 instead of 458. But that's not that big of a difference. 445, 58, 13. I don't know. Maybe get one Class and then one 8R series John Deere. Yeah, I really want to get this right now. Shoot. Do I take the hit right now? I need to make these decisions. I keep sitting on everything. Not wanting to make a decision to finalize. Because I hate going down in the money and then all of a sudden something else comes up and I'm like, oh, I need money. We're gonna sell some of this, so we'll make a little bit. even though it's not top dollar. I'm just gonna get it out from the shed. Oh, and then that field needs to be done, yeah. Is that, yeah, that's attached. Oop. Yeah, see, this is why I don't want to necessarily change my harvester, because I don't know if these headers are going to fit on the other. Oh, son of a biscuit. That's right. I gotta... I wish I could take out... Wait. I don't own that piece of land. Yeah, I don't think I can take out these bridges, huh? Excuse me. I want to take this one out and put a regular bridge. Like a flat one. Because... yeah, see, I put that thing in here now, and so now I can't go. Oh... I kind of screwed myself right there, didn't I? Oh no. There we go. Why didn't I tell this to just drive there? I don't know why. Okay, how do I delete things again? I go here and here and here. No. I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to get into that. Construction. Here we go. Yeah, can't. Yeah, see, it'll let me remove that, but I can't remove that. I can't even remove these trees easily. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, he's already over there. Okay. Okay, soy is just for us to sell. We don't need to put it in the production or anything. Yeah. Trying to think, is there anything else I really need right now to buy that for a reason why I shouldn't buy the tractor? Aside from a plot of land that I want to buy, but 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 5. Oh, oh shoot. So it's between buying another piece of land, which I really do want to do, and or buying a tractor. I'm well, let's see, 366. Not quite gonna have enough to be able to do both. Wait, how much was that piece of land? Two. Yeah, either way, it's gonna be like 400 and something. Is that piece of land that's right over here? Not next to my area, but it's a nice big piece of land. And it's not far either. Oh, well. I'll go this way. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. There's a car coming through here again every time I come down here. Let me look. See how much that piece of land is. Because I think it was like 240 something. And let me pick these up first too. So, and then I'm going to set it to pick up 22 of them. I think I have enough. Yeah, 4, 8, 12. Yeah. Oops, where am I going? I don't know. And actually, this other thing, where is it? Grasse, we're gonna stop you. Yeah, there's only 54K, or yeah. Um, I need to mix that with silage. I can turn that into silage. Oh, can I put the brown bales inside there? I don't remember if I can or not. I don't know. Brown bale silage 4. Why are these all separate? So is that right? 2, 4, 6. Oh, damn it. I did two too many, actually. Oh, and I was going to check on... Okay, you're there. I'm going to check on this piece of land. It's 226. So I'd have like 140K. 140K. It was 2... Yeah. Because see, I don't want to sell one of my tractors just yet. I want to have 3 for a short period of time right now. 355. Yeah, see, these start going up. Oh, manure spreader. I don't know, what should I do, guys? Should I buy the plot of land and just stick it out for a little bit longer with just the 2 tractors? Or should I buy the 3rd tractor and stick that out for a while with the land that I have, and then eventually buy? The land that I want to buy is ready to harvest the stuff right now. So that would be like a free harvest, free material, and it's sunflowers that they had planted there, which I want. I'm kind of leaning towards getting the land, because then I can harvest the sunflowers and get that, and that was like free. And then, you know, slowly build up my money again. I'm selling some of this stuff anyhow, so and then eventually have enough and buy another tractor. Then when I get enough to buy a 2nd tractor, I'll buy a 2nd one, another new one. So that way I'll have 4, but then I'll recycle, or I'll sell one of the old ones, one of these right here. So then I'll go back down to 3 for a little bit until I get some money up. And then, you know, eventually have the 2 new tractors. I want to upgrade on the tractors though. Even if it's not that big of an upgrade, I want something that's... These are nice, they're not bad. But sometimes when I do carry 3 trailers, it does struggle a little bit on some like hills in some areas. So a little more horsepower would be nice. That's why this one right here has the more horsepower in it. This one. That one right there in front, that one has it's the same exact tractor, but it has the lesser horsepower. I didn't upgrade the engine. Never got around to upgrading it as well. I did upgrade this one though. Oh yeah, I'm choking up a lung here. I think got something in this room that is just like so dusty for me or something. Oh, is that full? It is full, huh? Alright, well, send you off. Up here. At least I'm making some money off of that right now. Yeah, okay. Now you... So yeah, usually when I haul the tractors, or these trailers with, 3, I like to use the other vehicle. That other tractor. Because it has a little more horsepower. But this one right here, no, it's fine. And I'm not going that far with it. Actually, just right over here, I'm not going that far. It's the other side. Oh, we're coming up at 11 o'clock. I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I will put the kitten cam on because I'm going downstairs to feed them, so you guys will be able to watch me feeding them. Didn't take too long, like 10 minutes. We'll do that in a few. I'm gonna get this sorted out really quick. Oh, I knew you were gonna do that. Turn my direction. Okay. We're gonna park this right here because it's fine to park it right there. And then this guy... See, I'm telling you. I don't know why I always say guy. They're all guys. They're all guys. That's very sexist of you. I know, right? It's just the same. It's like saying bro. Or dude. Dude, no way. Actually. Alright. Yeah, 380. Actually, we're getting close to 400k. We're getting very close to 400k. So where we may actually be able to buy both of them. Wouldn't that be something? Right? Buy both. Why not just buy both? Yeah. And then I'll be a little broco again. Yeah, it's okay. I like seeing my numbers at like 300,000-400,000. Keep buying things though. Still not quite at that time where, you know, I don't really have to buy. Well, I mean, everything I'm buying actually is machinery, so I can't really get away from that. That's the whole point of, well, that and a piece of land here and there. So that's the whole point of me trying to be self-sufficient for everything else. I don't have to buy fertilizer anymore, which is great because that saves me. Look at that. See, there's a vehicle coming here again. Yeah, so I don't have to buy fertilizer. I'm not buying lime anymore because I'm producing both. I am buying seeds every once in a while though, but they're not very expensive at least. Then I have to figure out a way, because I can produce some. I did produce some, but I need to figure out a way to get it out of the factory. Okay. How many more do I have? 4, 8, 12, 16, 23. And I put 2 in there. So I need 22. 20. Why is it putting it in little batches? 14. 13. 7. 3. 'Why did that not get wrapped? I don't know. There. That should be 24 total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. What? Oh, wait. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22. Okay, yeah. There you go. In a champagne supernova. Maybe there's, well, if I ever decide to do a bale contract, then I would need to have these bale equipment. I was thinking about selling that, making a little bit of money back from that as well, but and I need the roller. I need both of those feeders. I need the cultivator. I need my rock, the pink rock machine. I need that forage machine. I need the milking water machine. I need the, well, yeah, I do need that. The silver, was it? Can't think of what you call that stuff. The manure, the liquid manure machine. The spreader, I need it. Oh, well, eventually this building I can sell and I think make a little bit off of it. I don't think it's going to give me that much. I like this building too. It was a mod and it was a really good one. I like it, but I don't really need it anymore. And it's just taking up a lot of room. And eventually I want to get some piggies too. And I'll need land for that. You while we were getting high. And a cannonball. And 24. So we were getting roughly 14K, I think, right? per load. Oh, I think my thing is ready to... Oops. To, empty. Yeah, he looks like he's ready again. What's up, Chrissy? How you doing? I'm just gonna take a break in a second to feed the kittens. I have the... Oh wait, why? It's not full. Why did it stop? I don't know. I have the kittens over on Cracked Out Sniper's stream channel. Been hosting them over there for the last like 3 or 4 days, something like that. And I gotta go downstairs and get their food and feed them. So I was gonna take a break here in just a minute. The rascals, yeah, they're doing good. They're, oh my god, they're full of piss and vinegar. They're so full of energy and everything. Post a link and need to follow that. Okay, yeah, it's Cracked Out Sniper. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta hold on. Actually, above in my in the title of the stream, it has the button there. You should be able to click it. The name Cracked Out Sniper. It should be selectable to click it. See if you can do that. Yeah, I've been I've had it on that channel for the last like 4 or so days. I switched it over to a old computer. I put the, remember you saw me putting that computer together that one day. Probably the last day I talked to you. I was putting that computer together, fixing it up and stuff, and on mobile. Oh, you're on mobile? Well, let me see. Let me open up my Twitch then, so I can type in here, because if I type it in Beamstream, you won't see it. Okay. Try that shout out. See if that works. Oh, you just followed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, when I go downstairs, I'm going to put that on this stream, because I'm just going to take a break for probably about 10 minutes. So I can go and feed them. Change their water, feed them, mix the milk, because it's nighttime, so I like to mix a little bit of milk with their food at night. And then and I'm gonna put the stream on this stream. I'm gonna put the camera on here. Yeah, they're still gaining some weight, yeah, especially since I'm feeding them. So they've been doing good. Little boy there, he's been doing really good. He's gaining a little too much weight. He's already at next week's weight, next Thursday, not tomorrow, but next Thursday's weight. He's already there. He's well, basically, yeah, so next week's is 8 weeks, and they should be at 2 pounds. He's already at like 1.9 pounds right now. He's been at like that for a couple days now, so yeah, he's I gotta watch him. I don't want him to get too much. Yeah, that's why I said he's gonna need a diet or something, some exercise plan, something like that. But boys do sometimes gain a little bit more than females. I've read, at least in the beginning. But I'm still gonna watch them. You know, for this next week, I'll still be weighing them and checking them out. But once they next week, next Thursday, if they're all at 2 pounds, which they should be because the others are pretty close as well, but they're still, you know, under. They're not that close. Once they get to 2 pounds and at, you know, the 2-month mark, which is next week, next Thursday, I'm just gonna start weighing them probably once a week instead of every day, because once they get to 8 weeks, it's basically pretty safe, you know, that they're doing all right. And it's generally after that, it's the general amount that they're supposed to do is essentially like a pound a month. So at 1 month, 1 pound, 2 months, 2 pounds, 3 months, 3 pounds, like that. So I think next week I'll be able to kind of cut back on checking the weight so much like that. Excuse me. Yeah, close to shots. Their shots can be given any time around now to next week. Usually, generally 8 weeks. Some people. Oh, where am I going? I meant to drop this off over here. Generally 8 weeks, 12 weeks, 16 weeks. And then at 16 weeks with that shot is the rabies as well. But I'm still trying to save up money for all that because it's going to cost a lot. It's $20 per kitten per shot, and that's with me doing it myself. Okay, so I'm saving on not going to the vet to get the shots done. I'm doing it myself. So it's $20 per kitten on that. And if I were to go to the vet, take them into the vet, I would need a carrier. And then also it's like something like 35-40 bucks for the shots. Like, it's insane how expensive they've gotten over the last like 10 years. Oh, you got your light bill deferred? Nice. Too bad you don't have a mini treadmill or something. Yeah, I know. I was looking up one of those. They have these round wheels that it's just a wheel they get in and they like a rat wheel, you know. And they get in and they run on it, but it's a really big one, right? So I happened to see that. Was it on Amazon? I don't remember where I saw it. I saw it somewhere. I want to say it's Amazon because usually I don't really look very many other places. I look on Walmart and Amazon. Those are pretty much the two places I look for things. But yeah, like it was like about 150 bucks. I think the cheapest one was somewhere around 112 or 115 for one of those little wheels for the cats. Yeah, I don't have a carrier yet, no. But like so for the carrier, I'm not really worried about it as much right now. Because if I do the shots, I just I go over and I buy them. I buy the shots and I bring it home and I do it at home. So I don't need a carrier for that. But if I were to go out to the mobile vet or even a real vet, I need to bring a carrier. Some of the vets, they may accept in a box if you keep them in a box, but some of them are really picky. They're like, no, it needs to be like one of the places that does the spay neuter. They said it has to be in a, like, you know, official carrier you know, not just a box or whatever, a makeshift type of thing. And they said, if not, they could either charge you for it or cancel your appointment for, you know, for the spay neuter. And I'm like, holy crap. So I'm like, you know, and I'm thinking like, I still need to ask them because I didn't ask, is like, okay, is it one cat per carrier or can I, because they allow 3. And I'm like, can I put 2 or 3 kittens in one carrier, or will that be too much for you guys? Because, you know, they got to make sure that you can take the kittens out, and, you know, they don't want problems. I think that's the reason why they say, you know, approved carrier, like, you know, an official, either like the plastic one or one of those like mesh, kind of backpack looking one, type, you know, something like that. I hope you find one that works with a payment plan. Yeah, nothing that nobody does payment plans or anything like that. They're all, you pay at the time, and then also as well, with the boy, he needs to make sure, this is gonna sound really, you know, gross or whatever, but he needs to make sure his testicles have descended too. Because that is an issue for them. If his balls aren't hanging, yeah, they are expensive. If his balls aren't hanging, then that's an extra charge per ball, per testicle. And I'm just like, oh my god, geez, people. And you're a low income or low cost, you know, spay neuter place too, and then they just want to be like, yeah, well, we charge for this. If this is this, then we charge extra for that. And like, I think I want to say it was like, it could have been up to like $100 extra, you know, per testicle or something like that. Okay, let's see. Oh, this guy is done. Yeah, they're like, everything is very, very expensive. I would definitely call and tell them your situation, and maybe you can get 2 checked out at a time or something. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Definitely, I want to get Mama done, and the first that I would want to get as the kittens would be the male, because since there are 3 females and Mama, I don't want the male getting into the time and trying to get one of them pregnant. So it would be easiest if right now, like, you know, with my limited funds and everything, to do Mama because she's already in the time. But then eventually I still have several months to go before the others would be in season, even the boy. So they say usually at around 7 weeks, their balls will start to kind of show and come out or whatever. But but you know, like every kitten is different, and you know, it just, there could be issues even, whatever. But so I have several months to wait at least, and to hopefully save up the money. It's $60 per kitten or per animal cat, for the spay neuter. So it's like all in for everything. I'm looking at like $1,000. Low, kind of low. Ball is yeah, around $900,000 or so, up to maybe 1,100, because like that's counting. So I was thinking before it was going to be roughly around 700, but I was very mistaken on the rabies shot cost. For some reason I had it in my head that the rabies shot was like about 25 and it's like 45, something like that. And so I'm like, oh my god, that times 4, or even actually 5 because Button needs to get hers. That's just jacked the price up like that. So, and then also, you know, either buying 1, 2, or 3, whatever carriers. Like if I can get away with just, you know, getting 2 carriers, I saw them on Amazon. I want to say they were like roughly around 20 to 25 bucks, something like that. I started up another Microsoft account since they very unfairly banned me on the other account. And so I'm going to try to do the points as much as possible to try to save up, but that's still going to take a couple months to save up, you know, to be able to get enough for like, you know, 10, even just a $10 Amazon card. It's at least a month, sometimes a little bit more, because the way they're doing their points and doing things now is like it's a lot harder to earn points now. Before it was really easy because they weren't really using the AI to detect how you were searching, and now they are. They can tell that like your searches aren't really legit. Like you go to search for something and you're just searching like beef, you know, chicken, like whatever, like simple little words or a random sentence, weather today, which would be kind of more of a legit type of search. But you know, and like before where like I was kind of doing the searches just to get the points, and I would be like US News 1900, 1901, 1902, 1903, 1904, and they're like, yeah, that's not going to cut it anymore. So when they detect that, they block your ability to earn points off of searching for a while. And potentially even when they do that, they block your ability to cash out as well. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. And it's like, and they say like, because they'll put a big red bar across on your account saying like, suspicious search activity may prevent you from earning points on searches or something like that. You know, it'll say. And when you have that bar, they won't let you cash out either. And it's like, well, that's bullshit. And then it's like, okay, you can click the little button that says like, you know, learn more or whatever, and like you click that and it's like, yeah, we want you to make sure that you're doing legitimate searches, legitimate this and that, meaningful. Don't just do searches just to get points. It's like, you do understand the whole purpose of having this is like of people actually doing that is because they want the points so they can cash in. They don't give a rat's ass about your Bing search engine. I'm sorry, but they don't. Who uses Bing? I don't. You know, like except for the searches that like that to earn the points and stuff. The whole purpose of me doing that is just to earn the damn points so I can get an Amazon or Walmart gift card or something like that. You know, I'm like that's the whole point of everybody of doing that. They're not doing it because they want to help out Microsoft. They're like, what? You guys are grossly mistaken of, you know, like why people are actually using your services, you know? Temu has a 2-pet carrier for like 35 bucks. Oh, okay. In a whisper. All right. Yeah, I don't know about Temu though. I'm scared to use that site because I've heard too many bad things about that and about them taking your banking information and stuff. Hopefully both accounts hopefully with both accounts running, get some extra money from the ads and subs. Yeah, not really getting anything extra from like ads or anything on this one. Like to completely honest with you guys, it's when I stream just regular like this, gaming or whatever, you have to either have a lot of people watching and streaming for a good amount of money or a good amount of time to get, you know, like several dollars. Like to give you an idea, with a 24-hour stream, like 24/7 doing the cat cam thing, um if I have like five or six yeah, about five or so people average watching, with the ads running and stuff, it'll give me anywhere from like $4 to $6 in a day. And that's 24 hours of streaming. So that kind of gives you an idea. Like if I'm doing like a 4-hour stream on gaming, that's like 40, 50, 60 cents. You know, if I have, you know, even more people watching than like about five or so, which lately has not been that much, you know. But oh, I knew Timmy was sus. I would use a virtual disposable car from PayPal. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's like if I'm lucky, I think I'm getting a payout this month from, or actually it would be next month for this month, from my main name here. And you know, the cracked out sniper one, I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt I get a payout from it. If something comes up, you know, maybe, who knows? But you know, it has to reach a $50 threshold, and I haven't streamed that much on it since I made affiliate on there, or cracked out sniper made affiliate. Like I did have a couple donations on there before. That's sitting, I think it's at like $18 or something like that. So it's like whatever. I still have, I think, about $30 more to make it before, like, that would be a cash out on there. What? Wait, Mustafa Suleiman? Oh man, thank you so much for, who is that? Who is Mustafa? I'm sure, I have a feeling I know who it is. Mustafa, thank you for the $3 coffee donation. No, yeah, I didn't expect you. I think I know who that is. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $3. I'm not trying to be like, guys, give me money, give me money. I'm you know, like, I don't like asking people for money or trying to be like that. I'm just like, hey, if you guys want to support, the best way that's free for you guys is just to go over to Cracked Out Sniper and just sit there through the ads and watch. You don't even have to actually watch the stream. As long as the stream is running, the video is running, you're going to help out. And it's free to you guys, except for the electricity it costs, you know, to have your PC on or whatever or something. But yeah, you know, it's like, if you guys want to do that, I appreciate it. If you don't, then that's fine. If you only want to watch for, you know, 2-3 hours, hey, that's great. I appreciate that as well. Whatever time you guys have to just sit there and watch, and you know, like I said, you don't actually literally have to be there watching them. So you don't really have to be subjected to the ads to actually see it. You can turn the volume all the way down. You can turn the quality of the stream all the way down to 160. I told A1, no shame in running ads. Streamers don't get a paycheck. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's like, you can turn the stream quality all the way down and turn the music, the volume, whatever, all the way down if you want, and then just as long as the video is playing, that's all that matters to Twitch, you know, for ad revenue and stuff. But you know, technically speaking, we'll say, yes, you're watching the ads, okay? But yeah, you know, it's like that's why I say I'm like I don't like sitting here and being like, yeah, if you guys oh, it's September, you guys come on, give me $5, donate, or no, it's 6 now, huh, for the sub thing. Donate, give me $6, give me, come on, it's only a price of a coffee at Starbucks, come on. No, I don't like doing that. I did that subathon last year one time. That's the first ever time I've done a subathon in all the years that I've been streaming. I've never ever sat here and asked for money like that before. And I did not like that when I did that too, and it made me feel bad. I did buy a used iPhone from Walmart for like $300 so I can return work phone and laptop back to. Oh, yeah, you had that stuff from work, huh? Make sure you take off your personal stuff from there. And how do you call it? Like detach your passwords and login information and stuff. Like completely reset it. You felt dirty afterwards, yeah. Yeah, you guys made me feel like shit. No, but oh, he said so I try to lurk and let the ads run even though ads suck, but it's my way. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Chrissy. That's what I'm saying. It's like if you just sit there and lurk, you don't even have to watch, you know, like technically you are watching, but you know, if you happen to turn your head for, you know, 20 minutes away from the screen and it was just running in the background, if you get my drift, you know, that's it. That's why I'm hoping to Google to do when I get my used iPhone 12. I wanted an Android, but the one I wanted to use was a bit over my price. You know, Boost Mobile, I don't know if they're in your area. They're doing, like, I see this on Instagram and Facebook a lot lately. They're doing like these free phones. What version iPhone is it? Is it like a 12 or 13 or 14? Yeah, there is. There's an Amazon like secondary Prime Day, and I think it's like the 8th and 9th of October, and Walmart Plus is doing theirs too. Oh, is it a 12? Okay. Yeah, but they're giving it away for like free or something like that. They say I guess it's free, but the, you know, so-called contract or whatever, I think is like 40 or $60 a month for service. Yeah, I need some pots and pans since I've been cooking. Oh yeah. Do your Microsoft points. I know it's not fast money right now, but that'll get you something. Do it every day. Do it every day. Let me pause this because time is going by here. Oh wait, no. Oh, I'll save first. Let me pause there. But yeah, I know it's not like fast money or anything, but where's my mouse? I have no idea. It's missing. I can't find it anywhere here. But you know, in like you do it every day, and you know, do a little bit of searching and stuff like that, and whatever, and you can save up. Once you get 13,000 points, you can, if you want, you can trade it in for a $10 gift card to like Walmart. There's a lot of places. Is Best Buy, Target, Walmart, Amazon, I mean, hell, you could donate it to a charity if you want to. There's actually more charities on there to donate your points if you wanted to do that. There's, you know, Microsoft Store, Xbox, Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass. You can, you know, convert it into a lot of different things. And you know, that could help pay for some pans or something. Like if you know, buy a couple pans little by little. Your sell is like $55. Yeah. And you still haven't heard any word from Snap, Crackle, and Pop? Oh, I got a letter from them because I had to renew mine, and I've sent my stuff in online. I did it online to renew, and it was late. It was actually like the 11th that it was like about the 13th or so. It was considered late by the 11th. And it was somewhere around the 13th or so, because then they called me. They called me up, and I tried to answer the call, and I was like something was running on my phone, and somehow it hung up the call, and I was like, well, I don't know who that was. Well, whoever, but whatever. And then they sent me a text message saying like, you are now late and this and that and stuff. And it's like, your benefits are going to get canceled next month if you don't turn it in. You have until the end of the month. And if you turn it in by the end of the month, it could be delayed, you know? So I was like, okay, I got on right then and went through it and did it. And then earlier today in the mail, they sent me a letter, and they're like, okay, your benefits, because of cost of living, you get an increase in your benefits for SNAP. And they said my increase. I can't believe they sent a whole entire letter for this. They said my increase on SNAP is $1. I got $1 cost of living increase. I was like, hey, cool. But I'm like, you guys really sent out like 4 pages of mail. I'm not kidding. It was like four pieces of paper they sent out in the mail to tell me that, you know, yeah, I got a $1 increase of cost of living increase for my SNAP benefit. I was like, wow, all right. I'm like, hey, if like it's effective next month. So let's see. So let's see, what else did you say? They just now processing my application. Oh, damn. Yeah, that took them a long time. Ministry for Rent Assistance and Food. See how available food pantries are. Yeah, like ours, our food bank does distributions all over in the county every single day. So yeah, check with that to see where there's you know, one closest to you and when. But I recommend over there it's probably going to be the same as over here. If you do find one and you go to one of the distribution places, if it says like, you know, it starts at, you know, 8 a.m., like 8 to 9:30 or something like that, get there at like, you know, 6:30, 7 a.m. Because the ones over here, they say like, oh, it starts at 8 a.m., but it doesn't really start at 8 a.m. It starts at like 7:30 or so. Like when they get the truck there, they unload everything, they start packaging stuff up, and then boom, go. And that's that. And if you're in a car, it takes you a lot longer to get served, and you know, it's first come first serve. If you're on foot and you got like a little trolley, you know, and you bring and you get bags of stuff that way, then they serve you first. But yeah, it's still if you get there too late, they will make you wait, especially if you're in a vehicle. There's always huge lines. And if you get there like right at the time that it says it starts, that's kind of too late unless you're walking. But in some cases, there has been times where I've gone out to there and I've been turned away because they didn't have enough food. And I'm like, what do you mean? You just started. It's like, yeah, you got here late. And I'm like, what do you mean I got here late? I'm like, you start at 8. It's like, it's 8 o'clock. It's like, yeah, no, you got to get here before that. You know, it's like, well, you say in your text message thing, do not come in, you know, before 6:30 or whatever, or something like that, you know, or something. They said something like, do not line up before like 6 or 6:30 or something. And I'm like, okay, what the hell? That's like for vehicles, you know, but vehicles take a lot longer to go through too. I'm trying not to Uber a lot. Yeah. You'd be Ubering. Yeah, see, I mean, like, if you can find a place that's really close, also churches, there's one church in my area, well, it's kind of in my area, one church, we'll say, that um, they do a distribution, a very, very small distribution, like extremely small, once a week. And it's really hard to get in on that one because they require you to be like on a list, and like they got criteria. They're like, you have to be signed up for it. We have to have you on this and that and stuff. It's like, what the hell? I just need freaking food. You're a church. It's like, come on, you know? But, you know, they're just like, okay, well, fine, whatever. And, but, yeah, there's, you know, there's places like that. And I have to look into, there's this other church, that's a little bit closer that is, supposedly they collect bags of dog and cat food to distribute for free as well. And from what I read, because I just saw it the other day on Facebook, that they've been doing it since something like 2016 or something like that. I'm like, damn it, why didn't I hear from them that a long time ago, you know? But yeah, it's I mean, the last like 3 or so years would have been really helpful to be getting it from that, especially lately, like with all the cat food and stuff. They give out like one bag a month because they do distributions once a month. And then there's another place that's like not exactly the animal shelter, but it's called like Friends of the Animal Shelter or something. And supposedly they do animal food distributions too, but it doesn't say the date on it. It just says like Fridays. So I have to call them up and figure that out and stuff. But I definitely want to try to see if I can get a bag of dog food for Happy, because that would be you know, a lot of help for something like that, because you know that stuff is like expensive. It goes kind of goes down quick a lot of times. But you know, yeah, there's I, you know, like you living in Texas, I don't know if you guys have as many you know, places and stuff like that. Just found Fair Helping Hands as appointment system. What is that? Is that for like renters assistance type of thing or something? Yeah. Don't forget about like Lifeline too. Oh, for Food Pantry was gonna make an appointment. If you have Instagram, I will show you. Yeah, I have Instagram. I think the link is on my Twitch profile. I'm pretty sure. But let's see. I'll go here. I gotta remember how to do this. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, because it's 11:30. Give me guys like about 10 minutes. I'm gonna pull up uh here. Oh, oh, look at these. Look at these. Look at these babies. I'm gonna pull this up so you guys will be able to see. There's Mama playing with the babies. They're on crack right now. They're going all around. Yeah, they got the energy. Um. Oh, why does this not go away? My bar down here. I don't know. If I put this in full screen, why is... Oh, there. Now it's going away. All right. So you guys can watch me feed the babies. You guys can watch me feed the babies. If you guys want to go to that link, it's Cracked Out Sniper on Twitch. So if you want to see it directly from there, but it's gonna take me like maybe about 10 minutes or so. I gotta go and get their food out from the refrigerator, mix a little bit of milk, change their water because that water is dirty. They dirty it in like 2 seconds. Straighten out their bedding right there really quick, but and feed them, and then I'll be back up here. Mama's like probably sitting like, where the hell is he? My babies are hungry. You better get down here and feed them. Yeah, it's time. It like about 11. Actually, it's like 40 minutes over or so. But they don't really sit there and cry much, you know. Like if they're hungry, they're not really telling me like meow meow, please feed me until they actually see the food. When they see and I'm starting to put it down, that's when they're like looking like meow meow meow, yeah, give it to me, I want it. But yeah, okay, give me about 10 minutes because you could I'm a very bad guy. I'm not good. I'm a very bad guy. No, but I try. I love these babies, and it's a small little life. They're so helpless, and they need every little bit that they can get of help, and I try. All right, I'll be back, okay? Just sit here and watch it and have fun watching that. Oh boy. Okay, back. I need to clean that, give them new linens tomorrow morning. Well, actually, today now, technically. They just ran their paws in the water. Yeah, they do that. Like I'll clean it and get it all nice and neat and everything, and then all of a sudden they do something to the water, and either they fold over the blankets to soak it up, to soak up the water in the blankets, or they somehow fall in it or get junk tracked into it. It's like every time I feed them, I change the water, so they're getting the water changed like about every 5 hours or so, roughly anywhere from 5 to 7 hours a day. Xfinity outage. Oh no. Oh, I'm so hot. It was really warm down there. I had to pull Button away from there because she's a little bad mama when it comes to letting them eat. She's a very good mama and everything else. Protecting them, playing with them, teaching them, and then feeding them when they were younger and stuff. But when it comes to this, she just wants to eat their food. She doesn't. She's like, I don't give a F. That is mine. I want it. And I'm like, no, Button. No. That is your baby's food. Excuse me. Oh yeah, she hasn't jumped in there because I took the food out, the plate or bowl, whatever. Oh, I didn't scoop out the litter though. I forgot. Well, I'll have to do it. I mean, it's not that dirty. I cleaned it a little bit ago, like 5 hours or whatever ago. Oh, man, I got this cough. I swear. Oh. Now they're probably going to be up for a while, bouncing around and wanting to come out. But I don't want to take them out if I'm not down there with them. Even though Mama watches them for the most part, sometimes they do get into things or they do knock things down. Mischief, which is the black and white one on the bottom of the screen right here, she climbed up something the other day and pulled it down, fell onto the ground, the tile floor, fell onto the tile floor on her back with the thing that she pulled down falling on top of her. And she got scared, but luckily she wasn't hurt and she ran off. And I was like, oh my God. Like, I swear I'm not kidding. I screamed like a little bitch. I was like, ah! Like I saw it and I'm like, oh, I screamed and like I looked for her. I'm like, are you okay? Are you okay? Please tell me you're okay. It's like, gosh, dang. Look at them. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta change that title and everything too, huh? But yeah, that's it. Cracked Out Sniper on Twitch. If you want to sit and lurk in the stream to support, I appreciate it. If not, that's fine as well. There's 2 cameras. Well, mods and subs can change the camera angles, but not to say pressuring anyone to sub or anything, but if you happen to see it on a different camera angle, usually I like to put cam 2 on when they're feeding because it's a little more close up, and I always feed them like right around here in this little area, underneath that like kind of orangish pink bowl. So you can kind of see that a little bit more. Then there's this top one, plus that one's only a 720p resolution camera, and this one right here. It's a 1081, and right now it's not freezing. So that's good. When it was on the laptop, it was freezing. Like you barely move the cable or the laptop or anything, and boom, it froze. And since I put it onto this other computer, so far so good. It's been okay. But yeah, here are the babies. There's 3 girls and 1 boy. This top one up here, do I have it on the, yeah, I do have it on the top resolution. The well, now hold on. Now my monitor is angled a little bit, so I'm not seeing the full like color spectrum. Okay. But yeah, this one right here that's in the middle, that looks like Domino. That's the boy. And then the other 3 are girls. Mischief is the black and white one, the one we were calling Mini Me, or you know, Mini Button, whatever. Baby Button, Mini Me, Mischief, and then the one playing underneath Mama right now. They're both underneath Mama right now, playing with each other. That's Domino, the boy, and then this black one right here. Yeah, that's now on the bottom, getting licked by Mom, is Chaos. That one used to be the runt. And then this one off to the right in the litter box is the middle child. Haven't really confirmed a name for her yet. Kind of call her Shadow, kind of call her a little Brazilian. I don't know. I don't know why. I just, you know, haven't fully. Oh, snap. Crackle and pop. When I was down there, I was supposed to weigh them. I forgot to weigh them. Well, I'll have to do it late, early, after the stream. Hopefully I'll remember. But I'm sure that they're doing all right. Because they've been eating. I've been feeding them, you know, anywhere from every like 5 to 7 hours. And they've been doing all right, though. They've been eating. And look at, they're very active and playing and stuff. They sleep like normal too. But yeah. I think that they're okay. Okay. Now let me turn the game on. So give me the night. Wow. Whoa. I had to grab a little bit of my Pepsi Zero taste. Now you can hear Mischief always fighting. Yeah, she really is active. She loves to play. She loves to play with her sister Chaos a lot. Although she does play with the others too, but yeah, she really loves playing with. I see her playing with Chaos a lot. A lot of times they will play in pairs, and then sometimes they kind of all gang up to each other and like bounce back and forth from each other and play like all 4. They're cute. They're so adorable. My little babies. My little babies. They're getting old so fast. Oh my god. Saving. Please hold. Oh. Unpause. All right. So let's pop this out. Run over a deer. Have some jerky. Deer jerky. This only took 1? Really? I remember these fields used to take like a couple, and now it's just like This is a big ass field and it's only using one trailer. Am I being cheated? All right, so we did this. Next step is to fertilize. Oh, I gotta check to see if I need a lime as well. But I have fertilizer in the spreader. So we'll do that first. And then if I have to lime, then I'll lime. And then after that, we cultivate. And then after that, we fertilize again. Because that way I'll be able to do 2 fertilizations today that way. Okay. Let's check. Okay, we don't need lime. Yay, good. Saves a step and saves some lime that way. Good, good. Liming is supposed to be done every 3 plantings. So we'll do the fertilization, then we'll do the cultivation, then we'll do the fertilization again. Do I have... Oh no, that's right. I'm done selling those things, huh? Excuse me. Okay, and then this, we are going to swap to that. We're going to dump that. And then I'm going to take this, actually. Oh, you know what? It's going to want to go this way. So we got 394. We're so close to 400K. But, what did I need? Like about 450, I think, to be able to buy both the land and that tractor, I think. Okay. Ooh, oh, dang it. But how you doing, GB? If you're listening, wait. You were GB was over on Cracked Out Sniper, so you probably can't hear me here. Hope you're doing well. If you do hear me. 7%. I'm gonna need to fill this up. That's gonna go down. Oh, here. Oh no. I went over too far. Ah, damn it. I'm too far over. I hate getting this wrong. Why does that Cheerio sound different now? Or the Cheerio, the bee. The bee sounds different on the Cheerios commercials. That is a glitch, right? Yeah. Is that like not harvested? No, it looks like it is. Why is that's weird? It's just a little glitch on there, I guess. You should be penalized for driving in the neighbor's fields. The crops don't even get damaged. That's just my opinion. Dude, you say that like every time, but there are rows. I'm driving in the rows. And there is a thing on here where you can turn crop damage on or off. But it doesn't make sense to have it off. Or on, I mean. Because it won't account for you driving in rows like you would be in a real tractor. If you're driving in a real tractor, you're driving up and down the rows, but in this game it wouldn't account for that if you had it on, and that's dumb. Doesn't make sense. Send you stuff on sent you stuff on your Instagram when you have, oh, okay, I gotta remember to look at it. Yeah, thank you. When you have AI help you, they won't go into the neighbor's rows either. But in them not going in the neighbor's rows, they mess up on the accuracy on your on the help that they do on your field, and that's dumb as well, because it's not us. Like, this map is their map. This is not a player made map, and so the fields are this close because that's the way they designed it. And why would you penalize people for anything for you guys designing a map and making the field that close? Like each field, making it so close to each other. So where like your machines, your tractor and your trailer, damn it, it ran out. Your tractor and trailer are this big, but yet look at this. If I come off of the field here, I'm on the other field already. If AI were driving, they would not, they would stop before, and then they would turn around on my own field and then come over here and go like this and then back up and go straight like right here, and then go and start and go like this. But then that other row that they were doing right over here, they would mess up on because they wouldn't get it completely, because they won't go off of the field. Nah, not around here. They're not that close. And they've got ditches and everything over here. We just know how to do things over here. I guess y'all don't know how to farm. Wouldn't expect y'all to know how to farm, and you know, you're not farming land like we are. You're not farming land like we are over here. Oh, and anyhow, it's not like this game or any other game is 100% realistic. No game is 100% realistic, so you know, I'm not playing this because I want it to be 100% realistic. I'm playing it because I just want to have fun. There are mods on here, and you probably could, you know, make it more entertaining to you if you like it very hardcore and stuff like that. So you could probably find a mod or write a mod to make it even harder. But from what I have heard, the next version that's coming out in November, FS25, from what I heard, how you seed is going to be how you have to harvest, the direction. So if I seed this way, let's call this way like north south, and then let's call this way east west. If I seed the whole entire field north south this direction, I won't be able to farm or harvest it east west from what people were telling me. I don't know if that's really gonna be like that true, or if it's a setting or what. I have no idea, but that's just what I heard. What is that? That's a tiny little dot that needs to be limed. Yeah, that little tiny dot right there. Okay, get out of here, y'all. That's dumb. Yeehaw. What's dumb? The north, south, east, west thing, or what? Everybody plays games the way, you know, they want to play it. There are people, look at, Big Dog doesn't like mods. He doesn't like to play with mods. I don't know if he is now anymore, or like if he's gone into them, but there's just people that are like that, and that's fine. I don't know why I dumped that. That was dumb. I forgot I have to fertilize again. I mean, every time they come out with another one of these versions of the game, they come out with different things that you have to do. Like in 19, I didn't have to do rolling, so I didn't have to buy rollers or anything like that to roll the field. But then I came into this game, I'm like, man, you mean there's another tool I have to go and buy? I was like, come on. It just, like, in the very beginning of the game, there's a lot of machines and stuff that you have to buy just to get started. And it's almost like, really, like the easiest and best way to get started is just by doing grass. And that's kind of stupid. If you have your game where, you know, like, the way to make money in the very beginning is just, you know, do grass. I don't know, that's really limiting, you know what I'm saying? Unless you want to struggle all the way through or something. I don't know. Let's see, silage 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, I have 13? Why? Farming Simulator 25 is coming out, right? Yeah, in November. Are you gonna get it? I don't have money for it. You kidding me? I mean, like, every little cent that I'm getting from any payout that I get or anything like that from Twitch is all going to the cats. Every little bit, like all the food that I'm getting, the fucking litter that I need to buy again. Fuck shit, man. I just bought some, and I'm already on the second bag of cat food, and everything is going to the cats. Like I said, I got to get the shots and the things for them and stuff. That's gonna be like $1,000. I'm not buying nothing. I don't have any money for anything. So that's it. Yeah, grass and hay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so where's my... Oh, here it is. I swear I just washed you. Yeah, there's just plenty of dumb things that games do. Every single game. So it's like, this is not any different. Speaking about rows and damage. I'm gonna sell this. Hopefully I can make it up to 400. All right. Oh, I sent that other tractor to drop off that stuff. I forgot. I need to bring it back. Yeah, drop it off and bring it back. Here we go. Whoa. It disappeared for a second. Oh, and you said what happened to FS 23 or 24? No, 23 is out, but that's like, I think like mobile or something like that. I don't know. I think it's like Switch and mobile. And normally for the PC, it comes out like every other year or something like that. Oh no! Oh boy. Well, it got me over here. I heard it right at the last second. Whoopsies! No, this is a cozy game. Okay, let me straighten out. Thank you. I just noticed that those back tires are red. Were they always red before? I don't know. I told you it's a cozy game. There's no death in here. Okay. Start this off. Okay, what did I say I was gonna plant here? Sunflowers? I don't think that's gonna give me 7,000. Is it? Oh, it did. Nice. Right at 401k, 402k. Mm. Oh no, not this song. Where's... Don't tell me I'm not logged in here. Spots. Oh look, I got a follower on Kick and it didn't tell me. Kick is weird. It's like I lose people, it doesn't tell me, but then all of a sudden I'll gain like 3-4 people and it doesn't tell me. I don't know what is going on with that. Spotify. Yeah. I had to do that. Playing on desktop, yeah. I had to fast forward that song. Canny Valley West. I'll pass. All right, so that's detached. %'s not going to cut it. I do need to get more. Will 25% cut it? Yeah, hopefully. Wait, why are there still bales wrapped in there? I took them all out. You're trying to tell me that that's bullcrap. Those should have fermented and been done for a long time. Why are you saying that now? That's no way. These weren't in here before. Or they... Yeah. This has gotta go. Now I gotta take these in here. I don't know why these are all individual like this too. Okay, round bale hay, round bale grass. That's what it was just saying a little bit ago. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is weird. Now I gotta take that in. At least I can take it in and make a little bit more money. Please tell me that this lot is... Oh, good. It's still ready to harvest. I kind of, you know what? I think I'm gonna buy it. 226. I got 401.8. Yeah, my money's going down because that guy is helping me. Yeah. I bought it. Damn, now I'm down to 175. No. Not quite enough to buy a tractor, but it's getting close. It's getting close. Need to sell a few more things. Yeah, he's taking a while on that. Let's see. Two, somewhere about around here. Probably a little further over. Like about there. So this is part 2. I have to wait for him to do that before I can do more. But you know what I can do since I bought that land? I can harvest. Okay. So I'm gonna park this guy right here. And then I also need to sell those bales tonight too. So that means getting this machine out, picking those things up again. Oops. Gosh dang it. That's what happens when you drive crazy. When you drive crazy drunk. Okay. We're getting there, getting there. See, this is where I need my third tractor. Because I have 2 tractors doing those things right now, and I don't have a third one. I need a third one to carry my... Oh shoot, I gotta do this. I need a third tractor to carry my load. This is... And I need to buy that damn forklift. Where's Mau Mau, Onglor? How's she doing? She okay? Oh. Actually, I should put these things in here. Whoa! Yeah, don't fly. so I can make some more. Oh, somebody finished their job. So I can make some more diesel. This is sunflower oil. What do we got? All right, sunflower oil, 29.19 canola. We need more of that. Diesel, we're at 14, 15K. The canola is the brown one? Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, don't do this. There we go. How much extra is that? Did that go up to 29? Oh yeah, it did. Nice. So it's even with sunflower. Good. We're even on that. So I got that. Oh, we got some bread. Yeah, look at this. I barely make any bread at all. I don't really know if it's worth it to do this, because this takes a long time. It's got to produce the flour, then it's got to go in and produce the bread itself. The same thing with the cheese. It takes so long to make these things. Come on, game. Well, let's see if... Uh-oh. See if I can put it up. No, I don't want to put it up there. Come back. Oh, jeez. See, it gives me the flour, but I don't want it to give me the flour. I just want it to... I need to move that too. I want it to turn it into bread. We got a lot of sugar to sell. Really? Look at this flying up in the air. God. I'm gonna end up doing this and and not doing the other stuff that I need to do. I have to do this myself. Oh, I've got stuff there. Let me just take out the stuff that's in the output. And I'll leave the other stuff over there for right now. That way this has the ability to put more. There. Oh, come on. This stuff is going to keep popping out of here so fast, too. Oh, where am I going? Would you write your side right up, whatever? Thank you. There we go. What is it that I'm making? The flour that's still producing more of this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop doing that. I wanted to continue it so that way I can make more money, but like really, I think realistically I'm not really making that much money because like I'm barely ever getting to sell it because it's not really producing it. Like it takes a very long time for it to produce a little bit of bread. Damn it. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh. You would do this to me. Okay. A little bit better. Just as long as nothing gets stuck again. Because sometimes I move these things, they get stuck. And it doesn't want to get fixed right away. Sometimes it gets stuck for a couple logins. Oh, don't, come on, see, and then it does these random things where it makes you fly up in the air. What is this song? It reminds me of a Christmas song. Okay. Hasn't produced anything since, really? Yeah, see, look at that. So it's saying that it has enough flour, apparently. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Now let's, oh, this is almost done. Great. Let's go over here and drop this. All right, 2K. Oh, shoot. Did I hit Q on accident? All right, bring this guy home. And then the cultivator guy is almost done. I need to start the sunflower farming, harvesting, whatever. Yeah, he's done with his task. We're gonna cut through here. Oops. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, that should be done times 2. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Ooh, and then I get the rocks from right here too. I hope I don't have to lime that. 'Cause that's gonna take a minute. Is it? It's funny, it feels like a Wednesday or something. I don't know. Oof. I put all these machines away. And I turned too late. Really? It's too long. Come on. Dash pass. Can't believe people actually use stuff like that. Rude ass delivery drivers. Oh man, this, yeah, see, this tractor needs to be repaired. Again, already. This is what I'm talking about. It's like sucking me dry with having to be repaired all the time, and oh, look at this, 22K now. I have to spend 22,000 on repairing this. I need to get rid of it and get the others. And then these trailers need to be repaired too. It's Friday, Friday, gonna get down on Friday. Looking forward to the weekend, weekend, Friday, Friday. Gonna get down on Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, I could have go out that way. What? What? How is there one little row that this is, how did that happen? I didn't plant that stuff, the computer did. What's going on with that? Okay, I thought it was down. Apparently it was down before it was down. Now we're getting sunflowers. Because I need, oh man. I need sunflowers times 2. Because I want to sell them, but I also want to turn it into diesel. I have some diesel though, so. I think I'll use 1 field worth of sunflowers on diesel, and then the rest of the fields that I do, put it in the silo to sell. Yeah, look at that. That is the weirdest thing. All these little sunflowers right here that just randomly got planted after or something. I don't know. I've not seen that before. I've done this field on a contract, like, I don't know, several times. Okay, now we can bring you. Bring you back. Wait, make sure this field is. Yeah, it looks like it's completely done. Yep. We'll return it to that because we gotta do the rocks. We did the double fertilization. We already did the cultivating just now, and now we need the rocks picked up. Then we can plant. And we're gonna plant sunflowers here. I think that's what I was going for. Because we got pretty much a whole year before we can sell them again at max profit. No, no, no. I don't want this damn thing here anymore. It didn't connect? We're gonna get some good rocks for all this. This field and the other one that I just bought. Ooh. I gotta go check on that green thing. Ah, good. Okay, full grain tank. Good. Just in time. Oops. Messed that one up. All right. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Let's take this over here. Because we're going to have to pick up the rocks over there too. Okay. I can't pick him up yet. Really? That's funny. I'm gonna have to move this. I have to cultivate it then first, even though there's rocks on there. I'm gonna park this way up over here. It's probably still gonna be in the way. Watch. We're gonna try to expedite this a bit. I'm gonna go grab my cultivator. Yeah, this tractor needs to be repaired too. When they get old, they need to be repaired quickly. Like, often, I mean. Oh, I'm gonna run you over, lady. You weren't supposed to be there. Let me go. Come on. No, that's gonna be in the way. I haven't even touched this microphone and all of a sudden it went out. Stupid microphone. Wait. Oh, crap. I forgot. I only got the 2 tractors. Okay, so I gotta... Well, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna keep this one parked out here. What's up, Mau Mau? How you doing? I was just asking Angler, where were you? I didn't know if you guys were chatting or what. Hope you're doing all right. Who's bad? Okay, I gotta move this out of the way. You missed. We were doing the feeding with the kittens. I did it on stream here. I was playing and took a break from playing and had to go do my duties as the dad to be and take care of the kittens, change their water, change their food. What did I change that? Okay, there we go. And I threw up the stream of that on here while I stepped aside so everybody on here could watch that. Because who doesn't want to watch that, right? Dang it. You gotta... Okay. You know what? If you got a full grain tank... No, I'm gonna just... Oh, watch out. I'm gonna stop you. Pop that out because you're right over here. They're so cute sleeping. I know. They were so wild and up and bouncing around each other earlier when I went to go feed them. Stick my hand in there and they just like go right up to it and like grab onto it like, yeah, let me climb on you. Especially little Mischief. Mischief loves to climb. Oh my gosh, she's the rock climber right there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Am I in your way, car? I'm very unfortunate for you. I want her God for me, for mama. Oh, you want to be her God for mama. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow, so today's Wednesday right now. So tomorrow, 7 weeks old. There's 7 weeks tomorrow. I went down there, I was trying to do everything really quick and I forgot to weigh them. I got back up here and started back on the stream here. I was like, oh no, I forgot to weigh them. Like, well, I'll have to do that after the stream. I had to check and see if D Live is still on right now because the other day when I streamed, it just dropped the stream for some reason. Let me see. Am I still live? Nope. Yeah. See, it dropped the stream. Last live 15 seconds ago. Yeah, but that's not right. I don't know why it dropped the stream. It's going through Beam. Well, the chat is coming in, but the signal is not going out to them because I check on the website and it says I'm offline. It was doing this like, I don't know, 2 months ago too. That's why I stopped streaming to D Live because it kept dropping it. But I don't know. Maybe if I turn it off and then back on. All right. Let me turn D Live off. Once the streaming will stop in a few seconds. And then turn it back on. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on for anyhow, but we'll see. So far, still saying it's offline. Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate. There we go. What? Oh, you're back from ad, you mean? Welcome back. Yeah, it is not working. I don't know. I'll have to ask them about that. Going through Beam to DLive Kick, I think is working. Let me look. Yeah. I see Kick is working. It's just a problem with DLive. And Twitch is working. It says I'm live there. Well, this is oddly odd. Last live 2 seconds ago, 1 second ago. The video is not. Oh. No, I think I have it on keyframe 2 and stuff. I don't know if that stuff carries over to them. Does that stuff carry over from OBS through Beam and over to them? I don't ever change that. That should still be keyframe 2 and stuff. Why is it not showing me? Wait, can I not see that when I'm streaming? I thought I used to be able to see that stuff. It was working perfectly fine, then it just all of a sudden cut off. Oh well. Gonna just, I guess, have to say sorry. Sorry, DLive. That's all the stream you get. Yeah, and see, yesterday or the day before yesterday when I streamed, it was about 5 hours that it lasted. You have unsaved changes, really? Are you sure? I didn't. Oh, yeah. One. Well, I toggled it on and then off, whatever. But okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was the other day. It was only 5 hours it lasted then too, and then the stream dropped out. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn DLive off. Multi-streaming will stop in a few minutes. That's it. Oh, so you said, have you visualized your data yet? Huh? I can make it into a nifty graph of their progress if you. Oh, you mean of the weight and stuff? No, I haven't put it into any graphs or anything like that because the way I record it is by picture. So on the phone, I don't know if you know, like if Android has this or if you have an iPhone, I don't know. But the iPhones have live pictures. And I have that turned on, so I take a picture, but it's actually like about 3-second video and with audio that it takes. So when I record their weight, and this is the easiest and fastest way for me to record their weight. I put them in the bowl and on the scale, and I have my camera. I take a picture, and at the same time I take a picture, I say the name of the cat, and I say it a couple times because then it takes the picture, but with that picture, it runs a couple seconds of audio. And so that way, I go back and I press and hold on the picture so that way I can see the video play, because it plays like, you know, like I said, 3-4 seconds or so. And so that I know what cat it is, because I don't write it down on anything. Oh, you have that. Okay. You have an iPhone. All right. So, you know, yeah. Anyone else that doesn't know about it, whatever. So there you go. Now you're informed. Yeah. So that's the way I've been recording it, because it's fast for me to do it that way. Oh, this finished? Really? Damn, that was quick. I didn't think it was gonna. Yeah, this is a big ass field for it to. Oh, come on. Why aren't you? Oh, wait, duh, because I can't do that. I have to cultivate that, because I don't know what happened to this field. I bought it like this. It had a little row right here of sunflowers that were for some reason planted way late, but that was by the AI, by the computer itself that did that. So I don't know. That's weird. I've never had to do that before. Uh oh, these vehicles are gonna have to wait for me. That looks like an armored truck. Hey, let's go rob them. No, that would be bad. Okay. Yeah, yep, exactly. Roadblock. Sorry. You need to take the other exit, go around. Yeah, so it's gonna take me a little while before I would you know, like actually get all the get all the weights and stuff written down, or in a spreadsheet or something or whatever, you know. I'd have to, you know, go through every single picture, because usually when I do it, I take like 2 or 3 pictures just in case, if for some reason one, you know, didn't turn out or it was blurry or whatever, because, you know, every once in a while that happens. So I take a couple pictures and I'll just say, like, you know, chaos, 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 like that really quick, just to make sure I get the name. Part of your degree was data visualization. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd have to go through all that in order to do it, though. And it's either I sit at the computer with my phone and then just type it in myself and into the computer, or I sit down and type it in on, or write it down on a piece of paper, then eventually go and transfer it to the computer. But I don't want to do that. That takes more work, because I don't really have any intentions on keeping anything on paper. I got enough like random, you know, junk mail and paper and crap all over the place. What am I doing? I want to park it over here. I don't need to, you know, have all kinds of other stuff like written down. Like if it's in the computer already, then it just makes it easier. I don't know why I didn't turn that off. Okay, actually I could push that. There we go. And that is almost done. I was bringing this back here for what? I don't remember. But if you ever want that pretty picture, we can work together. Just, yeah. I was thinking like it would make a cute picture for you to frame all of your work. That would be cool. So what would it be? Just like a graph or what? Why did I bring this back here? There was a reason why. I'm doing the cultivation. I did the harvesting. The rock thing is over there. I don't know why. I don't remember why I brought this over here. I'm gonna go and pick up a little bit of rocks really quick. Oh, I think I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna set this to do the other plot because I do need to do the other plot for seeding, because it's just sitting there. It was ready, so I think that's what I wanted to do, but now everything else is ready here. I'll start it up. I'll start up the seeding in a minute. I just collect some of these rocks. Oh no, no, no! Ah! It's gonna hit me. Yeah, you missed it earlier. A train ran me over. I was driving through and I was gonna cut through over the train tracks. And right at that moment I was going, I heard a train. I was like, oh no, no! And yeah, it ran into me and bounced me all around. I was like, okay. No, you can't. Yeah, it's like a cozy game. A shiny graph, you can do whatever you want. Visually appealing, I could always play data entry person for you. I don't know how you would do the data entry though, like to get it off of my phone though. Oh yeah, that would take a while to do that though too. Yeah, I got a bunch of other random pictures in between that I have to kind of filter through that too. Unless you want me to just send you my phone and then you can do it all. No. Imagine. Yeah, but it's more than 5 pictures though that I gotta go through. It just, because some of the pictures, like I said, I take like 2 or 3 pictures of each, so I need to sit there and make sure that I, you know, would tell you the right one and not just happen to scroll past and like from the first one then the second one and tell you, okay, so this one's this. And then like in the beginning I wasn't as like when I would do the weights, I would grab any one I could grab first and do it and you know, record it. So and then after a little while I said, yeah, you know what, I don't want to do it like that. I want to do it in order. And then so after that I started to actually do it in order to, so where, you know, it was like what was the lightest one to the heaviest, like it goes that how I take it now. I do chaos first. I do mischief second. I do the middle one third, and then I do chunky monkey, you know, domino fourth. So that way I in case something comes up with the pictures that I can't like get the audio or whatever, you know, like for some reason, at least I mean, still then I still wouldn't be able to tell. You know, just by a picture by itself, except for, well, domino, if the picture is clear, so some pictures were at nighttime, so it's harder to see and they don't come out as good at night because they're dark, you know. But in the daytime, like when it is kind of lit up in the house or whatever, it is easier to see them. Like you can tell, like I take a picture of domino and I can tell it's domino. But the other two are a little bit harder to tell. Oh, dang it. I was going to bring that thing. You do it by week by average? Yeah, I guess so, huh? All right. I want to get a wider cultivator. This one is nice, but it takes a while. On big, like I'm starting to get bigger and bigger plots now by them, and it does take a little bit longer for those. Okay, I think this back one doesn't have a whole lot of... Oh, watch out, lady, I'm gonna run you over. Doesn't have a whole lot of sunflowers in it. I think I'm gonna dump the back one. And then... Okay. Let's try to do this. Oh, I had it right there. Okay. You said I could dump it. Don't be messing with me. Bruh. Oh my god. See, trying to back up a double, I don't have the talent for that. I can do a single, but it's hard for me to back up a double. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go like this. Oh wait, no, I want to do that. There we go. Just makes it easier for me. Because like I said, I'm not that talented. Trying to reverse with a double. I don't know. I don't know. I would not be a good real truck driver, right? There we go. I'll put this in here for processing, so that way I can get the oil and get diesel. Diesel. We'll put this one right here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for our next stack, we're gonna totally miss the hookup. You can give me the hookup, man. Come on, let's go. Let's give me the hookup. I really want a hookup. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave this right here because I don't need to put it in the silo right now. And that's just going to be extra time for me. What I do want to do is get this one up, 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 up. Oh no, that's a problem right there. We're going to have to get out and we're going to have to cheat. There you go. I had to because it was in the way of that bar. Well, I'm going to take those canopies out anyhow. All right. I'm going to plant sunflower over in this other field, right? I guess. Ooh. Oh. You see? You see what happens when I can't see because of the canopy? All right, you know what? Let's go this way then. Take the long way. It's the scenic route through my property. Run over some birds while we're at it. Because we got this bird flu we're fighting right now. Happy shiny people. Oh, shiny happy people. Yeah, that's about straight, huh? So let me verify again really quick. Because this is where it all counts. Next month I got that and that's grass to harvest. And then about 2 months it looks like 47 and 55. Those two I believe are soy. Let's see. Yeah, 55 soybean and 47 soy. And then sunflowers 51. 47, 55, 51. This one's gonna be sunflower. If I do need some more canola, and canola takes a long time. That would be a big field for canola right here. Canola is just gonna straight up be for diesel, but I don't think I need like all that much. So sunflowers February, wait, we're in March, right? Yeah, so we got a whole year. We got a whole year all the way till about February or March to be growing sunflowers, and I think it's, what is it, 7 months? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like September or October. Those would be ready. Soybeans is ready in June. We're mostly doing those. We're doing some oat because that was for flour. We have a little bit of wheat. That's for the chicky poos. Let's see. What is this music? Oh no, not Kanye West again. Uh oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna do sunflowers. Because I can't plant soybean to have it ready by June. So when some of these soybeans get done, oops, when these soybeans over here get done, I will plant some more. Actually, I think one of them I will plant sunflower, and then the other I'll plant canola. This one's canola, right? Yeah, 50 is canola, because then that way that'll save me a little bit of time. Since canola takes a very long time, I think it's like 8 months. If I do like 47, I think 47 is going to be next. Or, yeah, it might be first before 55 because, or no. I think I did plant them at the same time. I think. So, yeah. That'll be canola. Then we'll have some more canola right here. Then that'll be sunflower, sunflower, and then sunflower. But these two will be ready at the same time. Then when these two are ready, then we'll switch to soybean. When this comes up, I'll probably do canola again in it or something like that. So that way I don't have to wait like an extremely long amount of time. Actually, this is canola right here. Yeah, when this one comes up, maybe I'll do the canola here. Because this is a decent size one, I think. Either 51 or 55. Okay. So, oh, it's dark. I'm scared. Alright, so we got it on, yes. Oh wait, sunflower, yes. Woohoo. I'm gonna do another row and then go the other direction. It didn't. I knew it. I was saying, why does it feel like it's going really fast? I don't know, because I swear I hit the button, but it didn't drop it like it's hot. Is it? It looks like it's down now. Yeah, there you go. That was weird. Oh, we're in March. Did I look to see what the sales were? I don't have enough to buy a tractor right now anyhow. I need like another 100K. Gosh dang it. Throw it in their land. Don't tell him I did that. Oops. I wasn't watching. Could be my girl. I could be cool. You my world. And yo, he is. I need some stadium lights over here so I can see over here. That's why I put all that lighting out there. I hate doing this stuff at night. I know I can go to bed, but if I do that, then it's a whole nother month, and I want to plant this stuff in this month. I have 2 fields I gotta plant this month. And once it turns midnight, it goes to a new month. And I lose like a month worth of growth tick if I don't finish it all up right now. Before night, I mean. Before midnight strikes, Cinderella's gonna lose her growth tick. Okay, so that other field, right when that guy is done doing the cultivating on that new field, I need to get him to get the rest of the rocks, come back home, pick up. Oh, I didn't fertilize. I didn't fertilize. Oh man. Well, I'll just have to fertilize it after I seed it. I mean, it can be done at any time. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, that was a little mistake on my part. Okay, so we're gonna tell him to do that really quick. See, why do I have this line? Oh, can I make it? Barely. There's 2 in the shade. I'm always running into these. Hey there, you're a rock star. Oh wait, don't crash into it. Thank you. I'm a little crooked. I'm a little crook kid. Okay. Yo, Cam. You're in trouble, buddy. I don't know what you're doing here. Dude. You're in so much trouble. You're about to get banned from Twitch, totally. Did I make you scared? Did I scare you? Did I scare you, little boy? What's up, Camp? I need to change my underwear now. There you go. Good. How you been? Pretty good, and you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just kind of chilling here, doing a little farming. In real world, this is IRL, man. This ain't fake. This is real. We do things real here on this channel. We don't fake it. Oh shoot, those ends. Hey now, Rockstar. I can't see the lines. Oh. Whoa. Actually, that did kind of make it. As long as I stay on that line. Now I can see the line a little bit right now. Yeah, you and Big Dog having fun doing your 0 to hero. Is this the one? The line right here? I can't see anything at nighttime, man. It's so hard to do this. Yeah, pretty much. Nice. What stuff you working on right now? Just trying to build up and get a nice little farm. Close your eyes. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. And I'll hit you in your big little thigh. Whopper! Can't stream much now because of the early shift. Oh, damn. Yeah. We move fields now and have sheep. Oh, look at you. I can't see anything. When I close my eyes, help. I know, right? 911, what's your emergency? Yes. I can't see my game. It's too dark. And wait, where did I Did I end way over there? Oops. No, come on. Let me straighten out. Dumb thing. There we go. Oh, yeah. It's right there. Okay. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, this game is being unfair. I'd like a refund. Okay, sir, how much did you pay for the game? It was free. I got it on Epic for the free game of the week. Well, sir, I mean, if you got it for free, why are you asking for a refund? Because it's wasting my time. Cheating. And I don't like that. I have bad deja vu and flashbacks from when all my games on SNES would cheat. Every time I played Wheel of Fortune and the damn wheel would land on bankrupt. No, there's no way humanly possible that it could land on bankrupt like 12 times in a row. Kerbal's space program is free with Prime right now. What the hell is that? Kerbal's space program? Oh, I gotta check on my Prime. I got it last month so I could order something because it would have been it's funny how these things work on Prime. Like, these things are cheaper for me to buy if I get a month of Prime. Even though I have to buy Prime, so it's like spending more money, right? But it isn't, because I spend less money and get the item sooner than if I didn't have Prime and paid the extra like $10 for shipping or whatever, you know, and then, you know, got it in like 5 or 7 days or whatever. But this way is like I pay, you know, what is it, $6 for Prime, and I get it same day, next day, 2 days, whatever. and plus I have Prime for a month, which means I have Twitch, what do you call that, Prime Gaming or whatever it's called. So I have that for a month for free included in it. So it's like, hey, wait a second, you know what, let me just get this. And then every once in a while they say, hey, you want to order this? How about you get Prime for like, you know, $1 a month for the next 3 months, and you know, we'll give you a deal for Prime for $1 a month for 3 months, and then you know, you can get this at fast delivery or whatever, you know, like how they do it. Like they did that to me like a few months ago. So this last month they didn't do it because I had just had it. So I think you have to like not have Prime for like 60 days or something like that for them to offer you a deal again. So there you there you go, guys. Excuse me. Okay, let me read what you're saying, because this chat window is really very small. Oh, oops. Okay, so greenhouse, did I miss anything else before that? Can't stream much, everything is real. Pretty good. You need to change my underwear now. Okay, yeah. Camp, I have too much Riz. Send attractive paramedics, please. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program is free with Prime right now. Calboon Neb, new hype. Damn it, I changed it, Whopper. I changed it. Okay? Ding it, Whopper. Ding it, bubby. Dang it, Bobby. Pretty funny space. Oh. Oh, is that what that is? Kerbal Space Program? So it's a TV show or what? Rocket and plane sim builder with missions and oh, it's a game. Don't It's moddable. But is it third person? Because remember, Angular doesn't care unless it's third person. Moddable, third person, extra big booties and boobies, then he's there. Not far off from the charity thing. Sir, would you like to up to the nearest dollar for Prime? Yeah. Would you like to donate your change to a cause? Oh, what's the cause? I'm trying to get my kittens shot. I'm trying to shoot my kittens. Uh-oh, PETA. They're already on their way now. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is done? Holy crap. He did that fast. Where is he? Oh, wait. There's a little... Wait, what? Oh, it needs rolling, yeah. There's a wee little speck over here that... I'm not going to say I missed because I'm perfect. That's what my mommy says. You're perfect, son. You're not fat. You're big boned. That's what I said. Oh, Cartman. You're not fat. You're big boned. Okay. We're gonna roll this up. Roll another one. Do I? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna bring it over. How you doing, Whopper? What is this so secretive stuff that you're doing? You're so busy on. Are you building me a new website? I'm gonna do it sometime soon, Whopper. Whopper. Damn it. I'm not kidding. One of these days I'm actually gonna go through and do it. I'm just scared, I guess. I think. Wait, I'm gonna park this over here. I think I'm just scared of trying and failing. And, you know, wasting a lot of time. Because a big part of me says I'm not smart enough for it. Not to say I have, like, you know, low self-esteem. It's just, you know, sometimes you know your, or you think you know your limits. Why the hell is this not scrolling? Scroll pause. What the hell? Is third person round up to the nearest dollar the cause I need more money? So if you're round up, I have more. Close. I was hired to put together a website and social media presence for a company. Almost. Oh, nice. You gotta share it with me so I can see how it looks. So I can see my competition, or if I actually do that myself, and I can really see what I'm up against. Be like, okay, this is what you gotta you gotta aspire to be and how good you need to be. No, but I'm serious though. I'm really serious. I thought about this, you know, when the kittens were born, like a few weeks into it. And I was just like not streaming, you know, it was just streaming them. And I was sitting around, you know, just kind of like mesmerized by them, you know, like I really sat on my ass for like a couple weeks straight just watching them, like pretty much all day, you know, and I couldn't stop, you know, and then I was thinking, I'm like, man, it's like if I just take a break from streaming and I could be doing my classes, you know, to learn all that stuff, you know, and like maybe by the time they're like 12 weeks, you know, I can be done with, you know, some classes, because a lot of those classes are like about 12 to 16 weeks, you know. But like I could be done with some classes and hopefully, you know, have a good understanding of a lot of it and stuff, and like force myself. But I don't know, dude. You know, part of me just says like I want someone to do it with, you know. I wish I had someone to do it with. I like just for like, I don't know, for comfort necessarily, but just to be like, you know, I can chat with somebody and, you know, that is doing it with me, and you know, if I get stuck somewhere, I can help someone, or they can help me or whatever. And I just and then it's also about like actually, you know, jumping in the pool and doing it. I don't know. I got to take that step. I got to actually take that step. And, you know, meanwhile, like, you know, I've studied so many times and watched so many videos online and stuff, but, you know, that's not giving me that far, because like I'll do a couple of videos and then and I'll be trying to learn this stuff and everything, and then I'll get a few things down, and then I'll be off of it for like, you know, a month or 2 months. And then, you know, that doesn't do any good for me. You know, this way, if I actually do schooling, I know that I have to do the schooling, and once I like enroll in it or whatever, and, you know, get set up for it, then I can be like, okay, I gotta go through it. But like I said, I don't know, part of me just kind of also feels like I don't know if I'm smart enough for it, to learn some of the things that like I see videos on that people make videos for, and I'm like, man, this is just like way over my head. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. And they're just talking about like, oh, this is a simple algorithm just to do this in order to sort something, blah blah blah, and this and that, and you do this and you use this and blah blah blah, and you do that, and then boom, that's it. And I'm like, I did not get anything you said. I don't know. I don't know. I just, hell, it's almost always better to do it with someone else. I know, right? That's called imposter syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, I just I don't know. That's why I think like I say, it, if I had somebody to go through it with me, it'd be so much better, you know, because you got that support. You both help each other, you know, and it just makes it feel easier. And if I would have had somebody to be able to do it with me, like, you know, like last year, when I was really looking into it to, you know, take classes and stuff like that, and found out that I could get the classes for free for it, just by having the library card and stuff, like, I would have, like, really jumped on it right away back then. But it's just, you know, I don't know. Now, you know, I used to be like a lot more, you know, confident and stuff, and just say like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it, I'm gonna go through it, and go, and like, I don't know what happened. Society and the world changes, and it kind of gives you that sense of, you know, like, you're gonna fail, you know. And I don't know, never used to really feel that way. Like, you wouldn't understand French the first time you heard it, right? You have to dive in and get familiar, then it will all start to make sense. Well, I hope that's the whole thing, is that I hope it does make sense. And you don't have to master the language to be proficient. Good enough is good enough, right? I want to be good enough to make 300,000 a year. So, yeah, I know that's this fear. Yeah, fear of everything. Fear of failure. Fear of, you know, I don't know. Yeah, but would you say that, like, some things come easier for you though? Because see, me, I always had a learning problem in school. It took me a long time to learn things. Things though nowadays that I really want to do, I usually can pick up a little bit better though. Because I'm not being forced to, like in school, to you know, learn. I like, I'd get taken out of my normal class in school to be put into like a special class just to learn the stuff, you know, just with like 2 or 3 other people. And it's like, you know, because that way they could focus more on just trying to teach me, and at a different speed than everyone else was learning. You know, it's like I was really slow, and like I would get work, like my oh, did that fall? What the hell? Oh, did that fall when all that other stuff? It must have gotten pushed and I didn't see it until right now. So yeah, when I was in school, I would get work that was special, like specially assigned work just for me. That was different than everyone else because I learned slower. You know, they tried to help and stuff. It's not, you know, it's not like, you know, I'm saying, you know, like, oh yeah, they didn't do anything, like they didn't bother. They did, they tried to help out, and oh wait, okay, what do I need to do over there? I need to fertilize, then I need a seed. Okay, so I think I need to bring this tractor over again. But yeah, you know, they tried to help me out because, you know, like they're taking me out of the class and trying to, you know, give me like special treatment or whatever you want to call it, to, you know, one-on-one basically. But at the same time, you know, it's like it's embarrassing because, you know, you're getting taken out of your class because you're too slow. You know that it, oh shit, that's kind of goes along the lines of like, you know, if you're not learning at the right speed, why are they passing you every year? You know, because if you're making it, like if you're attending school, then they just pass you, and until you get to sixth grade. You know, like once you get to sixth grade, you know, you like you got the proficiencies. I think actually like it was fifth grade or something for the proficiencies, something like that. And you know that you got to pass that and stuff. And you know, but it's I don't know. Did it really help me in the long run? I don't know really. It made me hate school. I was scared to talk to girls and I tried it. It went worse than I feared. I ran away and now I'm single for life. Trust your instincts, stockpile ice cream and tissues. Yeah. I was too because they said I was, yeah, gifted. Exactly right. Yeah, gifted in the wrong term, in the wrong form, huh? They gave me special assignments because they thought I was smart, but again, that doesn't matter to us now. What matters is motivation to learn to do. You'll succeed if you don't dwell on what other people determined you to be. You're right, right. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really care, like, in a sense of what other people want me to be or whatever, you know, but it's just, it's like me wanting to be what I want to do and like fearing not being able to do it and not being, you know, smart enough, like trying to do it and completely failing and wasting, you know, 10 years on doing something like that or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, we were gonna do sunflowers. Yeah, I gotta plant this. Oh, and I gotta roll too before nighttime or before midnight. Yeah, I swear, man, it's so weird too. School, like when we went to school, is so different because like a ton of crap that we learned in school now is like, oh yeah, I remember when you learned this. Yeah, it's not right. You know, like the whole Christopher Columbus discovered America and like and this and that and like a lot of history stuff is like, no, this didn't, you know, like we got to rewrite our history and reteach you guys now. And it's just like, why can't you guys get this stuff right? You know, I don't know. Oh, this chat is not scrolling again. That's exactly what I said. Why I said what school tells you is shit. They told me I'd be bad at science, so I went into English in college and I actually hated it. I was lucky enough to go back to school as an adult and did science and now have a marine science degree and graduate degree. Public school meant nothing and they were wrong. There's no try, only do or something. Excuse me. That's what we learn in science, to always be flexible enough to change your opinions, ideas, thoughts, because we're always evolving, developing, and learning. I speak for you, but it seems like an opportunity to learn about and do some. Oh, I can't speak for you, but it seems like an opportunity to learn about and do something you'll enjoy, and until maybe you don't any longer. No pass fail, just this is fun for now and see where it goes. Yeah, because what I would like is like if I were actually, you know, decent enough for it, is to make it into a career, make it into, you know, a job or whatever, even if like at first it turns out to just be a side gig where, you know, I can do it part-time, but you know, whatever it may be, you know, whatever type of programming or whatever that, you know, I get into, anything like that, it just, you know, and then if something better comes up and then I can do it full time, you know, or I get lucky and find something full time in the beginning, even that would be cool. I had an idea. What if I host an hour stream where we just vibe together with music and study something we like on our own? Yeah, there's a guy that does that. He's a partner. I can't think of his name now. Gosh darn it. But he has those little Pomo timer thing on his stream, and people and like a whole bot, and he does all that stuff where he sits there on camera and he does his learning and his work, and other people do theirs, and they just listen to, you know, some chill music or whatever, and he has a fun little thing with his bot where, you know, you put in like your assignments or whatever, and then when you're done, you know, you like do a command, I guess, where, you know, it checks it off and stuff, and you know, so it's kind of like accountable for what you need to do and whatever. And you know, he goes by the timer, and where, you know, it's like you got, you know, so many minutes, you know, do this, and then you get, you know, a break, short break, and then go back to it, and then you get a short break or longer break or whatever, you know, like how that Homo thing is. Pomo timer or something like that, or Pomo, I forget how it's called, I don't remember. You know, the little egg timer thing that's so popular. Yeah, they, when it's on the like work portion of it, it's like no talking, no, you know, looking at chat or doing anything like that. It's like, yeah, the Pomodoro, yeah. Came on. What happens to those that skip the first session? Well, see, then you're ass out, I guess, right? You're gonna have a hard time learning and figuring it out. Upside down, inside out. Yeah, to use it when you're, yeah. A lot of people do that in school, and they try to keep on track and manage their time. Banking. Inside out, round and round, upside down, boy, you turn me inside out. If you're wondering what music I'm listening to, well, it says on the screen, but it's the music that's playing on the Kitty stream. I'm listening to it. Inside out. And every so often, randomly, because I'm listening to the stream, like I got the stream up so I can watch them, and every so often it plays a loud ass commercial. I'm like, ah, kind of freaks me out there. Ours would be just a weekly chill out time to hang out and chat. We can even sit on Discord together while we stream. Group study. Yeah, and then Whopper can be my my guide. Every about 5 seconds I can say, okay, Whopper, I'm having a problem. Help me. And Whopper's gonna just randomly mute himself and pretend he doesn't hear me and be silent. Oh, I'm sorry. I was taking the dogs out. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd have to be working and studying like every single day. I think because I gotta do it like twice as hard than as other people, because it takes sometimes a little bit longer on certain things for me to get through, and I can get sidetracked really easily and lose focus. It's like if I have to read a book, like say, you know, book reports and stuff like that in school, and I have to read a book that I'm just really not that into. Maybe I'm even like a little bit into it, but you know, it just, I can't keep focus on that. And like I'll read a few sentences to a paragraph or whatever, and then like I don't know, I lose focus. I start, my mind wanders and I start thinking about something else, and I kind of refocus back onto it, and I'm like, oh, let me reread that paragraph, and like sometimes I just get nowhere. You know, I'm like, I really don't want to read this book. I'm not interested in it. It reminds me of that episode of Leave It to Beaver, where Beaver had to do that book report, and on Three Musketeers or whatever, and he kept putting it off, and the book was due back to the library, and he hadn't even, like, he started reading it, read like a chapter or something like that, and I guess he got bored, and then he put it down, and his book report was due in like 2 days, and his buddy Gilbert came by and said, well, you're in luck, it's gonna be on TV, the movie is gonna be on TV, you know, like Sunday night. And just happens that his brother and parents go out somewhere and he's home alone. His Gilbert comes in, and which is his friend, comes over and you know, to chill with him, and says, hey, remember the, you know, the Three Musketeers movie is on, you know, because he tells him, oh, what are you doing here? I need to do my book report and this and that, and he's like, no, the movie. So he starts taking he's watching the movie, and there's all kinds of hijinks and shenanigans going on and stuff, and he's taking notes. They're laughing like crazy and stuff. Then he writes his book report, goes to school, and then they call him up, the teacher calls him up to do the book report, and he's like, oh yeah, it's this and that, and then they're throwing pots and pans and this, and everybody's laughing at him, and the teacher's like staring like, what the hell? Wait, he's like, you did read such and such, right? He's like, yeah, oh yeah, it was funny, and like, it started off boring or something, I think he said, and then like, I don't know. It was pretty funny, and then like class ended, and the teacher's like, wait, stay after, let me talk to you. And he's like, you didn't read the book, did you? He's like, oh no, ma'am. She's like, you watched that movie that was on TV last night, didn't you? Like, how'd you know? It's like, I'm a teacher. It's my job to know. It's like, because none of that stuff, if, she says, because if you would have read the book, none of that stuff happened in the book. It was like, oh, he got in so much trouble for that. It's just, I remember that. I saw that semi recently, like a few weeks ago. And it just made me laugh because it's, kids trying to get away with things, like Cliff Notes stuff, because they don't read and do their reports and stuff. I've never read a full book. Plan on skipping and get our blaze on. Look at you. That's the history of my graduate studies. I was so bored reading books I wasn't interested in. Yeah, right. I know. So many things that you have to read that is like not really, doesn't pertain to what like you really want to do or be or whatever. Like, why do I have to take this class? I want to be a swim instructor. Why do I need English? Or, like whatever. I mean, I want to be an OnlyFans model. And spank each other. Yeah, you really want to do your Coursera classes, but I always do better when I'm hanging out with other people. Yeah, that's those are the classes that are offered for free. If you have a library card in the state of California, they give you free classes. You just log in with your library card. Man, this commercial taco Jack in a Box. I'm getting hungry now. Oh damn, I've been live for 6.5 hours? Holy moly. They're also free if you sail the high seas, or so I hear. Oh, you mean like in the military? Yeah, they have like GI Bills and stuff. Pirates. Pirate Bays. Yeah, I did that other field, that's right. Oh, I should be rolling that other field with the... Oh well. I'm already just about done with this. You inspired me to go to renew my classes. I'm taking these: Introduction to Seaweeds, Understanding Plant... Wait. Oh, that just went off the screen. Hold on. Introduction to Seaweeds, Understanding... Gosh damn it. Off. Understanding Plants, Algebra Review, Fundamentals of GIS. What is GIS? A refresher class. Eco ecology. Gosh damn it. Ecosystem dynamics and conservation. Oh, that's okay. Intro to chemistry, refresher, understanding plants, two fundamentals of graphic design, character design for video games, and how to make a comic book. Camp says, exclamation mark watch time. Yeah, your watch time is 900,000 minutes. All for free. I had wanted to do them all over the summer, yeah. Yeah, I just sit here wasting my life away, I guess, right? You know? Like, I need to get my ass in gear. But see, that's why I'm saying, like, before when I was actually streaming, you know, playing the games and streaming and stuff like that, and I just, like, I said, well, I need, like, I want to do that. I want to stream. But I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna have the time to be able to do both, you know, at the same time. And that's why when the kittens were born and I was thinking about that, I'm like, I haven't been streaming because I've been concentrating on these kittens so much that, you know, I thought about that afterwards and I was like, well, what if I just do that, you know? And still time's going by and I need to jump on it. I don't know, are the classes on there, are they on the schedule, or is it just like one-on-one, like you do it whenever you sign up and you just start? Or is it on a schedule where it's like, oh, the next, you know, you want to sign up for this class, the next class doesn't start for like, you know, another 3 weeks or something? You do it at your own pace for the most part? Oh, okay, good. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's no harm if I do it and I fail. I mean, sure, you know, I, so to speak, wasted time, but I mean, out of that, maybe I'm, you know, if I fail, but it doesn't necessarily mean I didn't learn, you know, anything at all. Wait, did I do all this? And you know, at the same time, at least it didn't cost me anything, right? You know, free if it doesn't cost money. We pass down on and glory her living. You do it all on your own pace. You can't really fail. Well, I mean, if I do a test and I don't pass, there's no stress because it's not an actual real school when you take it for free, right? Oh, global information system. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Camp. 2 days, 23 hours and 25 minutes. No, Camp, you gotta wait another 35 minutes so you can make it 24 hours. Watching the channel. Botrick says you spent 2 days, 23 hours. The other bot says you spent 73 hours and 15 minutes. Has been following for 5 months and 19 days. Wow, already. I'm just going back to see if I missed anything because my chat window is very small in here, so if you guys type something kind of fast or something big, it just scrolls up in a way and I miss it. There's fine print there. It's free if you complete it. If you don't finish, they cut off your Johnson. Yikes. Well, then if that's the case, then I guess that's a free reassignment surgery right there then, right? Or at the very least, that's disability, right? No, joking aside though. Yeah, you know, there's not really anything to lose if I don't pay for it. If it's offered to me for free and I get it for free, and you know, the only thing I lose out on is time, because, you know, going through to take it again, you know, if I have to take something 2 or 3 times to learn it, then I have to take it 2 or 3 times, I guess. You know, I mean, I I want to say I'm motivated to do it, but I'm not, you know, taking that step. So you could be like, you do understand what motivation means, right? It means you actually do it. It's like, yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying in the sense that, like, oops, I want to do it, but I just need to get pushed in the pool, so to speak, you know? Damn right. And if you ain't driving a Tesla, step your game up. No thanks. Even if I could afford a Tesla, I wouldn't want to drive one. I don't. Nah. Tesla, no thank you. Seriously. The car I really love, and would love to have and drive, is a Charger or Challenger. You say, ew, Dodge? Yeah. Those cars look badass. They're so sexy. How can you say no to that? How can you say no to that beauty? You already gone up 2 notches. You drive a Power Wheels. Look at it. A Hot Wheels that changes color in the heat and the cold, or the kind that had those flipping doors, so like you make those crashes, like, you know, you're playing around with your Hot Wheels and one car crashes into another, and it has that little side door thing that will flip and into like a little crash thing. You remember that on the Hot Wheels? You know what I'm talking about? You're like, you're fucking on crack right now, bro. No, I'm serious. There was these Hot Wheels that, like, you know, you playing with them or whatever, and it had like that side panel where the door is, and it would flip, and it would like, on one side it would look like a regular door, and then on the other side it would look like it was banged in because of a crash. And like when you would play around with another car and like you'd say crash into the side there, it would knock the little mechanism in it and flip it over to be like, oh, it's crashed. And then they had those others that were like cold and heat temperature sensitive ones, which would change color depending, like, you know, if you had it in ice, kind of like the cups, you know, those old school, way back in the day. Not saying this was me, but I knew somebody that used to steal those things from Kmart. When they were young. Terrible kids. Oh, shoot. Hey, where did that come from? Okay, I'll go this way. Power Wheels, this guy. Yeah, I don't remember anything called Power Wheels, just the Hot Wheels. Power Wheels. You still have your color changing Hot Wheels? Micro Machine. Oh yeah, Micro Machines, yeah. Um, yeah, and those ones that you had that little plastic, like kind of almost like zip tie thing. You would put it on, yeah. Oh man, those were the days. They don't make toys good like that anymore. All toys nowadays for kids are like an app on on a computer. This is, oh yeah, here's your toy. Like, it's not physical. The screen is physical. Play with your toy on the screen on the iPad. Like what? No, I want to play with it in real life. On my floor in my living room while I'm in my pajamas. Right? Train sets. Model cars and ships and rockets. Oh man, I was so into rockets. Launching little rockets out. Oh dude. I would spend whatever money I had on buying rockets. Longs used to sell rockets and the engines for them, little model rockets. And yeah, I would go down to Longs all the time and buy a new rocket. I'd look at them and I'm like, yeah, I want this one. Be like, damn, this one's like, 25 bucks. I'd be like, nope, gotta buy the cheap one, the little like, $7 to $10 one that had the small engine and a streamer instead of a parachute, but some of them that I got had a parachute. And then there was always there was a catalog, like Edmund Scientific, I think it was. If you remember that catalog from back in the day, it had a lot of stuff that you can buy, and they had a few like rockets and kind of technology toys and stuff like that. And there was one that had a camera in it, and every like whatever seconds it would take pictures as it launched up, and then you would just have to retrieve it and hope that it didn't land in somebody's backyard or in a tree or somewhere where you couldn't get it. Then you'd retrieve it and then go and develop the film. I don't know if you ever seen one of those rockets before. Yeah, this is right. Yep, exactly. Oh man. Oh, I had a couple of the launch what do you call it? The little launch platforms. I had a couple of those, and the electric starting control things. I had a couple of those, and like I must have accumulated probably like 10 or 15 excuse me, rockets, model rockets, and I had them. I would hang them from my ceiling in my room when I was a kid, and then I had a whole bunch of the engines to go with all those. Some of the bigger engines, and then you had the smaller ones too, and I'd go out to the school. They had a big lot, grassy area, and I'd launch them, and I lost several rockets over there, even though like it's really hard because you're like, okay, it's not like super windy, so let me angle it like this, but then you got to say, well, this one has a streamer, so it's gonna come down a little more straight, like it's not gonna sail down, but this one has a parachute, so this one you got to angle it like way far so that hopefully and angle it into the wind, so when it pops, the wind will bring it back and hope that it brings it landing right here. It was kind of hard to do that sometimes, and yeah, I lost a few really good ones too, and I'm like, man, no, I want my rocket. Well, my rocket is in this neighbor's tree over here, and I just never did get it back. But yeah, that was so much fun. I had fun doing all that stuff when I was a kid. I don't care if I didn't get to play with other kids a lot of times. I had fun doing all that stuff. I had fun putting together model cars and ships and stuff like that. Doing all those things, and then the rockets. Every so often I'd go out and launch a rocket with a friend. They'd be like, yeah, let me do it, let me push the button, and it's like, no, you haven't been certified yet. Offers love Mike's Hard Lemonade and Papa. Mike's Hard Lemonade is good, okay? I haven't had that for decades. Man. Mike's Hard Lemonade, Fuzzy Navel. All those girly type of drink. I guess it's not PC to say girly drinks. Excuse me, that's insensitive. Yeah. Unless you live in Texas or Florida, then it's okay. All those wafery drinks. Yeah. Yeah, I like them. That's what I always say about coffee. I'm not really a very big coffee drinker, but like if I do drink coffee, I gotta drink them like those stupid frou-frou girly drink style. Like it's gotta like be iced or you know, have a lot of sugar and caramel and you know, like that. I don't drink just coffee straight, like black coffee hot, or like a little bit of creamer in it, you know, or whatever. I like, you know, made like, you know, grandma and grandpa used to drink it, you know, back in the day or whatever. No, I can't drink it like that. I don't know. I just don't like the flavor of it. I have to mask the flavor of coffee by throwing you know, a couple cups of sugar and creamer and everything, all diabetes in there. I need to throw a fat stack of diabetes in my coffee cup. Anything a manly drink. Anything's a manly drink if it's in AG. Yeah, Joe Thermos. There you go. All right. So, Hard Living said you watched October Sky last weekend? Huh, what is that? It was a good movie. Fun fact: October Sky equals Rocket Boys. Oh, Hard Living Life get Kerbal Space Program on oh, yeah. You know what? Before I forget, I should sign up for that, huh? Oh, did I delete their app and install it? I don't know. I gotta see if it's still on my desktop. I deleted a lot of stuff when I had to delete or download the COD what do you call it, beta thing. Deleted Fortnite. I deleted Farming Simulator 19. I deleted 7 Days to Die, Darkness Falls, a couple other games too. And now I get to delete COD. What a waste. Like I say it's a waste because, you know, I'm writing all that crap to the drive, and it's using up, you know, the life of the drive for that, because that's a lot of data that it writes just to go and write over, and I don't know. But then again, like sometimes you're doing pictures or files or something, and then you erase it, and then you come back and do something else, and transferring things. It's all, I guess, the same too, right? Yeah, I deleted Fortnite again. And the funniest thing too, I got all my, I still have a lot of V-Bucks that I didn't spend. I still got all my llamas unopened and everything like that. Nothing but sunshine. Oh, that didn't look like that was done. The lines are like faded here compared to the left of that. Other, you're not even installing it. That's a crime against nature. I want to reinstall Satisfactory again, and I had it installed, you know, like a long time ago when I bought it years ago. Never played it, and then, you know, I reinstalled Windows and everything like that, and I haven't reinstalled the game yet. But I really want to play it this time, especially since they have it's version 1.0 out now. Oh, that didn't get done. Okay, so it's fertilized. Oh, those two need, or yeah. Okay. You have too much coursework ahead of you to even think about gaming. Nothing less than your Johnson's. I know, I really need to get into that. I don't know what should I really focus on though? Like to study first. Like some people that I've been hearing, they're like, don't even bother with JavaScript. Just learn PHP. Okay, so that one's done, and this one was done too. I rolled it on. So I need to fertilize that. But I really do want to jump in it and do it before it just, you know. I could be a Whopper Junior, you know, by now if I would have taken the step to actually go through it and do it, right? Like, you know, a couple years ago. Maybe not exactly a Whopper. It'd still be like HTML. And then left it thing. The part you like the most, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, PHP, Fortran. You could like just configuring servers, get into the water and see what feels good. Yeah. I have fun with styling things on CSS, even though I'm not like really great with it, but it's fun watching something change in front of you. You know, making things, you know, round or square. Well, square is kind of default, I guess, but you know, rounding corners. That's what I'm good at. Oh, yeah. If you look at the overlay, the chat overlay on Cracked Out Sniper stream, that's a different chat overlay now. So I did that too, and I rounded the corners and changed the font, made a background. I still have to figure out how to put the time on there and where even to put it, because there's not a whole lot of room. Like the name, I would have to make the name smaller or something. Leave out the profile icon. I don't know. Take out the badge. I like all those things in there. I don't know. Well, I like the timestamp being on there. Darn it. I want a timestamp. Actually, it looks just like that too. Just like how I see it in Beam. That's funny. Yeah, I want to make the background a little bit more transparent, like, you know, lighten it a little. And then I don't know. You can insert the timestamp every, yeah, but I don't know what the code is to put the timestamp. Like, I looked on Twitch and I was looking, you know, in other places and stuff to try to figure out what it is to, because, like, you know, the code for like where the message is, and then to get the name, the icon of the you know, person that's commenting, to get the badges, you know, like it has all the little codes that, you know, you can put in to put those up, but I couldn't find anything for like timestamp. Like if it actually gets it from Twitch. I don't know, my guess is just to find time and pop it in there. Pop it in there myself. I don't know. Where am I going with this? I don't know. Where's... Okay. We need to fertilize our field here. This one, right? This is, yeah. Yeah, we gotta fertilize this one again. Raw Twitch chat messages do include a TZ timestamp. Yeah, because even when I was looking for it to put it on when I was using, you know, like restyling, customizing the CSS in Streamlabs overlay, it wouldn't put the, like, they didn't have any type of option to have any of the chats with the timestamp. I'm like, well, what is the command? I'm like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what do I type for it to show up, you know? I don't know. See, that's one of the million things that I need to learn. I need to write my own programming language and make it like the easiest programming language ever. Oops. Simple, basic, the new basic. Did I miss that again? Eye of the tiger. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Doo, 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 doo. Brilliant. See, this is why I need you, Whopper. You're my hero. You're my programming hero. I don't want to be a zero. I want to be like Whopper. He's a hero. I'm sorry. You do go by he, right? I gotta get pronouns right. He, they, them. I thought you needed me for casual companionship. All these mixed messages. I need my Whopper King. Forever Whopper. Okay, about right here. Gosh, I was gonna say I should have checked this before I started spraying the whole damn field already to make sure, but I was pretty confident that it was gonna work. I am hungry. I can't believe I've been live for 7 hours. This is the longest that I've been live for, like, what, 2 months? Since the babies were born? Button's probably downstairs pissed off at me, like, you get your ass down here and help me. I don't want to be here watching these Damn brats by myself, she says. No, she looks at me and she says, they need to come out and play. And I'll be like, you need to sit down and go to bed. I'm like, Button, I want to go to bed. Your little rugrats are not going to come out and play right now. If you want to play with them, you go in there and play, but she doesn't want to go in there and play with them. She's like, hell no, I don't want to be in here for longer than I have to. Where's that? Oh, damn it. What are you telling me? Your kittens are showing you up. They're dropping 24-hour streams like they're not. I know, They up 24/7. Man, they're growing so fast and they're like, they are so fast too. Holy crap. They run like, yeah, okay, so that's a glitch. I'm just wasting all this fertilizer here. Yeah, they run so quick all around the house, darting around, climbing. And it's so cute too because sometimes like they go to jump up onto the couch and they're too far away from the couch and they go to jump and then they do a little bunny jump and then they fall right down. It's like, you did not try to jump onto the couch from that far away. What do you think you are, Superman? You're gonna fly like like a foot as you jump or what? It is funny as hell. And sometimes they hop around and like, I don't know, they got like, oh my god, it's so fun to watch them when they're out running around and playing with each other, but then wrecking the house as well, especially with the DVDs. Holy crap, they love to knock all that stuff out. Clean it up and then like let them out and boom, destroy it again. I'm like, please, please, can you just leave the DVDs inside? Okay, let's see. We got all that done. I didn't think I would ever make it. How much is this one? I don't like this round right here though. 266. Wait, what was that? It was 226. This one's a nice big field, but it has that curve right there too. Ooh, 370, yikes. Yeah, this one and this one would be nice, but I don't like the buildings right here. I wish if I bought this, I wish I could like move some of that or get rid of it or something. 400.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Why is
Captain Deadly Sniper is not following.
Why is that coming out double now? Thank you, Captain Deadly Sniper, for the follow. I don't see it coming through 2 channels. Why am I hearing it twice? Do I have, because that's coming through Streamlabs right now. Do I have Streamlabs on here twice somehow? Oops. Wait, if I... Okay, that's that. Studio. Audio sources. Sound alerts, Streamlabs. Stream, what is this? A stream deck. Sound alerts. Alert. Browser audio. Microphone. I didn't change anything on here, and for some reason I'm hearing it twice. Because this PC has never been doing that before. I can't find it. I don't see double. I don't see double sources. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I looked at the audio mixer when it was playing double and I didn't see any extra thing where it's coming through a different source. Are you guys hearing it double? 262 sniper hype. Oh, is that your friend or Captain Diddley Snapper? What are you waiting for? Do, do. Boop boop. My headset's dying. Yeah, buy this. I don't have the money to buy it. Nope, just always a fan of fellow sniper enthusiasts. Oh, okay. Oh, I was looking. Oh yeah, I was gonna check this too. Anything change on that? Seed crop. Cultivator. That's a thin one though. Yeah, 3 meters. We don't like thin ones. Unless they're mints. Transport bales? No. I tried one of these that was similar to that before and it just, I couldn't comprehend how to use it. Like, what the hell's going on here? How do I get this? I can't figure it out. Conveyor belt and it, wow, 70,000. How much does this hold? 30.3. Okay, so it's not quite double what mine does, but oh, this only does manure. Oh, it's a manure spreader. Oh. Oh, wait. Didn't I? I thought I had one that was like that once. I guess not. I only use the name because I play on Battlefield 2042 as a sniper and I can be a deadly. Oh, nice. 2042. You play on console or PC and EU, or I'm gonna guess probably EU. Unless you're just a night owl. Early morning East Coast America. Seems like everybody that I run into that plays Battlefield is European servers. I go into Battlefield and I can't find people playing on PC, or like hardly. I get loaded into lobbies that have a lot of bot on American servers. But I play the smaller maps. I don't like the really big maps. I like the small. What is it like? Team Deathmatch or something like that is called. I don't even remember now. It's been like a month since I loaded in and played a little bit of it. But not to brag, I do have at least a 1.0 KD. Finally, for once in my career, in one game. Not like it really matters that much. Well, it doesn't matter really at all. But okay. So we're gonna bring this over to our silo. Okay, yeah, I rolled this too, huh? Yeah, this rolled. And it's seated. Oh no, not this song. This song annoys me. I gotta change it. Logging in. Spotify. Yeah. Playing on desktop. R11. No. What the hell is this music? I know you guys can't hear it. But if you were listening to Cracked Out Sniper right now, you would be able to hear it. Well, not anymore because now Whitney Houston is playing. It's not right, but it's okay. I don't know how that song goes. Because I don't recognize that. It's a random 80s, 90s, and 2000s greatest hits playlist. Now taking song requests. So get this, Whopper. So oh crap, what is his name now? Harris Heller. That streamer, YouTuber, musician / whatever else he is. Harris Heller. He does copyright free music for people, for streamers, right? So that they can play copyright music on their stream. Couple of his playlists that I put on, which are directly his playlists, and it's not going on to another playlist. It's just his. I'm getting hit with copyright warnings. And I'm like, somebody's taking his music and sampling it and calling it and copywriting it or something, or maybe somebody that he collaborated with off of something, and they have some of the same beat or something like that. I don't know what's going on, but I kept getting hit with that, and my VOD's muted and everything. And I'm like, okay, this is supposed to be copyright free music. What is going on? And so now Twitch will tell you the name and the song, the name of the artist and the song. And so it's telling me, and I'm trying to look this up. I look it up on Spotify. I look it up on Google. I look it up on YouTube. And I can't find the exact song with the person's name on any of those that I got hit with. I can find the artist, but I cannot find any matching song that those artists have, on Spotify or YouTube or just Google itself in general. And some of these, at least like two of them that I looked at, that I can remember off the top of my head right now, they, it's like they have like okay, one of them had like, I don't know, 10 followers or 10 subscribers or something like that on YouTube. And I'm like, what's going on with this? You know, I don't know. It just gets so frustrating. Like no matter what music I put on, because you know I was streaming through BeamStream, and since I stream through BeamStream and go to Twitch and go to Kick and go to D Live and whatever else, and I was going to Facebook for a little bit there too. I can't do the VOD track 2 thing because that can only be directly to stream direct to Twitch to be able to do that little trick. So I had to put on you know, his stream beats, copyright free music, and I kept getting muted. I was like, gosh damn it, what is going on? Whitney Houston. Battlefield 2042, yeah, it's nice. I play a little bit of that. A little bit. I never got to finish last season. Season 7. I got it, like, I think maybe 3 weeks in. I stopped playing it because I was playing some other things. Okay. So these two are going to be done next month. Now we got all this property. 55, 54, 53, 51, 50, 47, 48, 49, 41, and 30. And then this landing strip right here. The big Brazilian. The big Brazilian landing strip. Those are grass. All right. So sunflowers. Sun, sun, sun. Soy, soy. Canola. Wheat. No, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oat. Oats. So now we just have to wait for things to grow. How are we doing on the chicky poos? And yeah, they're okay. And how about our moo-moos? They could use a little bit more food. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's just go and tell him to drive there. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, yeah. Right there. Right here. There you go. So is he gonna drive? We better. Alright. And get out of this. Whee! Jump on the roof. Yeah, come over here. Look at this. All this time and this is the only bit that's been done. What have you been doing all stream? We need to pick up the pig food. Well, anyways, just gotta go over. There you go. There you go. There you go. We'll go this way. Oh, I knocked that over. I'm kind of contemplating just leaving these here because they're relatively nicely stacked, but I don't really want them in like two different spots either. So I know I'm kind of taking time making it nice right there, which oops, I didn't mean to do that. And of course now I need to go like that so that it can produce, yeah, another stack. Oh, the worker's already over there. Don't moo at me. Oh, this is... okay. It needs to go for a full one. This is the spot we're going to store that. And this is the time we're going to actually go through and put it here finally. I've been waiting long enough, or putting it off long enough, I should say. And I did say last stream that I was going to do this stream. Oh my god, I'm stuck, dude. Look at, I can throw that. Wow. Oops. I just knocked that the heck out of there. Shakira, Shakira. Como se llama? Sing bonita. Where's she from? Venezuela? Cuba? She makes a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Como se llama? Sing bonita. Yeah, she does. She does make me want to speak Spanish. She doesn't know what she knows plenty of what she's doing. Kicking those hips like that. Sing, sing, sing. Oh, okay. I think she is from Colombia. There we go. Trying to get these things lined up straight there. This game is not very friendly on lining things up. I try to move very lightly, like to the left or right, and I move too much. No fighting. Why would people be fighting? No fighting, no fighting. No. ZipRecruiter. I use a zipper to recruit quality people. Where's that? 4 out of 5 get a quality candidate first day. Why does that 5th person not get a quality one? Because they didn't pay you guys extra? So you guys don't weed out the scrubs? The fakes? This is gonna need to go over. Anybody planning on watching that new Georgie's First Marriage or something like that? From the spin-off of Young Sheldon? Starting next month, I think the 17th. There's another show that I think started next month too, and now I can't remember what it is, and it looks like it might be good. And I don't remember what it is or what it's about. Excuse me. Oh, you going Mimi's now? Alright. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Straubing by. Thanks for straubing by. You have a good night, Momo. Good night, babies. Good night. Babies say, yo, oh shit. No, they didn't say, oh shit. I said that. What happens when you pick something up and you're pushing everything so tight? And I'm listening to that old school song, Salt and Pepper. Push it real good. I'm pushing. I'm trying. Who knows about old school music? Baby, 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 baby. If you don't know Salt and Pepper, you don't know old school music. Gosh dang it. Oh my god. Seriously? That baby just farted. Smush it. Smush it real good. I wish I could lock these in place. Oof. Oh no. I don't want it up that high. There. Butt cheeks. Okay, the song's over now, so I don't have to push it. Push it real good. Okay. I'm guessing I'm just not going to be able to push it real good into the spot I want it to go into. I've got superhuman strength. Wow. I threw that way in here. Okay. That's interesting. Will I finish this in 19 minutes? The world? We never know. I don't think I'm going to finish it in 19 minutes. I'm going to try. Which means I'm probably going to be really crappy with placement on some of this. Let's see, it's 4, and we fed the babies at 11, so that's 5 hours. We're gonna need to get fed in a little bit again. Wait, what are they doing? They're sleeping, huh? No, they're awake. A couple of them are. This is a greatest hit song? Wham? I don't remember this song. I wouldn't call it a greatest hits. I think it says Wham. I do not recall this song. Maybe that was in the time I was doing a lot of drugs in the 80s. You know, like babies do. You know, like, 3, 4-year-olds do. All those drugs. What helped me get through the decade, man. Oh, terrible. Oh, stop bouncing like you're humping them. And I'm flying. Okay. Oh, please don't get stuck. Ready or not, here I come. You can hide. Fuji's. I'm gonna find you. That's a cybersecurity person's song. Gonna find you and make you pay me. That's what we need, everyone to have a gun. There's more stupid, crazy people out there than sane people. And you really want everyone to have a gun? If I ruled the world, everyone would have a gun. Everyone would be dead then, if you ruled the world. Oh my gosh. Maybe I will finish this. Oh, I thought that was something I needed. Maybe I will finish this in 14 minutes. It's because I did the easy part, which is the bottom layer right there. Now this is the part where I can really mess everything up. Is if I knock this. Ooh, see? Almost did it right there. Did he just say Obama in that song? How did he know Obama back then? Because this song is an old ass song. Obama was probably 20 years old then. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. And make you want me. Ready or not. She's demanding. Ready or not, I don't care. Here I come. I'm gonna make you want me. You can't hide. La 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 la. Oh. rows am I going to go out? Not too many. I think maybe 2. Like that's 2. I don't know. Maybe, well, I guess I could go 3. I mean, that's this little white concrete part. I had to send a message to my nephew today. I remember to do that. See how he's doing. I haven't talked to him for like, I don't know, close to a week. And apparently he got COVID again. Oh, sometime at the end of this month, the government is giving out free COVID tests again. You know, through the postal service. They're doing that giveaway again. So if you guys want some free COVID tests, make sure keep an eye on that. It's like the end of this month. How do you keep your COVID protection up to date? You don't, because it doesn't prevent you from having COVID. So, is that it? Except for the ones that are on the other side of there. Oh man, that's terrible. I guess I can't go 3 high because a building is making it look like crap. No. Oh my god, really? Damn it. Don't knock everything over, please. I got 8 minutes. Fuck, come on. Just let me scoot it over a little bit. Gosh, damn. Yeah, see, like that. I'm sweating right now because I just know that something's gonna F up and it's gonna knock a whole bunch of this shit all out of whack and I'm gonna have to redo it. Am I being too picky? Yes. Should I be happy with what it looks like right now? Probably. Will I be happy with it like that? No. Will I change it and screw everything up? Yes. Will I ever learn from my mistakes? No. It, like, they need a snap feature. Okay. Holy crap, that's loud. 5 minutes too. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. Oh, that's 2 rows. 21, so 42, 43. Then I would be able to put this over here a little bit more. Or is there? Yeah, this is not as straight and nice looking. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. See, like that. What business do you have messing with this stuff? I don't have any business messing with this. Somebody's watching me. Whoa. Yeah, look at that. I gotta remember to charge my headphones. Push it. No. No. You see how much it moves over? That's so annoying. I just want a little bit. See, like that. Then of course they're not lined up. I know you guys are looking at me like, God, this guy, just accept it. It's fine. I know. It's hard for me too, though. You don't get it. Now, of course, that was a really hard push. I should just start it over. But not right now. Like, please, no, don't. Can you do this off stream, please? I know. I know, I feel you. I feel you all. And please, spare us. Spare us. Look at that perfect 8-hour stream. Wow. I'm saying wow, like I'm really, like I am actually surprised. 8-hour stream for not really streaming for much the last 2 months. 8 hours is a lot. Tomorrow, stay tuned for a 14-hour stream. No. This guy. What? Are you 5 minutes behind on the chat again? You're saying this guy for what? Or are you saying it because I said 8 hours? This is not even, so it looks like a little child did this. A little child did. It's my inner child. Stack these things. If you can't trust the kid with huevos, then you just can't trust the kid. Hey, what are you doing out here? Go back in there. You're not cage free. I didn't tell you you could be cage free. Oh yeah, I gotta dump my load. It's still sitting over there at that silo. We'll do a double. We got 4 of these now. That one's over too far. Who parked it? Not me. Must have been my helper, hard living. Oh! Ah! There you go. I want that one off. Okay, so we got that, we got that. Yeah, there you go. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Hot, hot. You almost off now, right? Or are you staying late? Just waiting for these headphones to die. Thing I should do really quick just to make sure. Just to make sure. Stop raids. There we go. Wouldn't want anybody to accidentally drop a raid. I'm already in bed naked. Ooh, look at you. And you didn't send me any pictures? What? You got off early? Or, well, no, you got about a half hour ago, huh? You went straight home and went into bed, huh? Oh, shoot. Oh, whoa! No, no, no. I forgot the bridge was right there. I was gonna take the other one. This is the bridge I want to replace those other ones with. I like this flat bridge that doesn't have a senior citizen's armrest on it. Just got off driving. You are driving in your mattress, naked on your mattress, and you're driving. Better have clean sheets on that mattress you're driving on. How did work go? Gucci gooey. You're working 12 hours the next couple days and working the weekend as well to catch up. The ketchup and mustard. Let's water this with my big orange wanker right here. Curved for her pleasure. Oh, end of the month, it's just busy then. And rough start, but then everything went smooth after that. Oh, that's good though. Taylor Swift is about to drop a new hot album sometime soon, right? And you guys gotta prepare for that. I don't know. I'm just making that up. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, come on. I hate these. Get this fucking thing out of here. Ungler's milk truck is pissing me off. Tell him nobody wants this leche. It's all expired. What the fuck was that? Okay. I said stack this on here and then all of a sudden it bounces a couple times and then it bounces right off. No, that's fake news. There you go. I know it's out in the middle, but it's okay. Oh, this got dirty again. This must be dirty as well, yeah. Oh yeah, I think we did use that, yeah, once, huh? Nada Yada Island. Look at this. I'm still getting... So that stuff is turning into silage. My hay bales are turning into silage? Why? I don't want them to turn into silage. I want them to be hay. I think we processed everything. We brought back all, yeah, both of those tractors. Two seeders, cultivator, the rower. Okay. This is not processing anything. Why? Running cheese, bread, canola. How much milk do we have? 3,400, so we'll have to grab the milk and then throw it in here to process more cheese. Straw slurry. Newer 15,000. I got a lot of slurry, 73,000. Yeah, because I'm not really using it. $34 animals. 37,000 liters of food. How much is that on the graph? Halfway? Yeah. Okay. So I finally got all those stupid pig feed things right over here out of the way. Feels good. Now it's kind of just stacked up over here, nice, somewhat nice. I don't know how that got pushed out like that. All that sugar. When can we sell the sugar? June or August, September maybe. We're in March. Yeah, so it should be April next month actually. Did you just see that? Look at this bar. Went from right over here April to May. It just shifted everything. That's dumb. Why does it do that? I don't want to sell any of this. So June or August. The sugar doesn't sell for that much, 943. The cheese takes forever, and that's December, the highest. Second highest is September, yeah. I think I want to wait till December because that's 36. Well, the bottom is 2,900. So it's 800 difference from the bottom to the top. So this isn't really, well, it's going to be a couple. Like 100, 150. Bread is also December. Second highest. November. Yeah. Flowers for 1,200, and it's the same. Okay. Yeah, see, butter only sells for 17.71, Matt. Cheese sells for 36. I wonder if it takes less time for butter to manufacture. Because cheese takes forever. Or maybe it's just because I'm making a whole bunch of other things too. Oh yeah, eggs. October, November, June, May. If I'm really desperate. Yeah, see, I got a lot of months here where I don't have much to sell. Why do I have corn? I must have harvested some or something from somewhere. Oh, you said, does the farming equipment break down faster if you don't clean it after each use? I don't know if it breaks down after the cleaning, but there is a paint thing where you can paint, and then it does break down after usage on it. And then I think it also has a timer on the life of the vehicle. So what I've noticed is as the vehicle gets older, I repair it and then I use it and it breaks down faster. So I'm thinking that, after like 50, 60 hours or whatever, um, it needs to just be sold and buy a whole nother one. But that's really expensive though, because you don't get that much back if you sell it when it's old. Definitely not going to get anywhere near full price. And these new ones are like the ones that I want to upgrade to are like close to 300,000 each, and I really want three of them. I need two at minimum, but I want to have three. But I'm gonna have to buy it one at a time and like far in between because I just don't have the money. Because I keep buying land. Like I bought it was between me buying another tractor to start replacing it right now or buying this field number 30, and I just opted for the field. I got the field, so that costs 260,000 or something like that. Um, but it's all good. Oh, I can do these now. Yeah, and this has got 2 months. That's got 2 months at least. And then this, yeah, this has like 2 months as well. Oh, wait. We went to a new month. Come on, get out of there. What? Everything's the same. No, we went to a new month. It should have changed. Maybe it's gonna change later. I don't know. Yeah, so. Oh, there we go. We got more. Exactly what I want. Pig feed. Yeah, because I don't have enough of that. That's my pig feed. Well, the bulk of it. And then the other little bit is here. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Oh gosh, no. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, and then I want to move this house, but I need to sell it and then rebuy it in order to move it, which kind of sucks, especially since it's like a trailer. And the only thing I'm using this for is when I leave the game and I come back, this is where I spawn. Otherwise, if I don't have this house here, I'm gonna spawn like way out over here by the street and have to come in. And I don't really want to do that. I was doing that for a while, but... And plus, that allows me to sleep so I can sleep through the day if I wanted to go to another month, but I don't do that. I always have too much stuff to do. Get everything done, I think. For now, at least. Let's save. Save the game. Alright. Alrighty, guys, this is about that time to say thank you guys so much for coming out. I appreciate it. If you guys want to go check out some little baby kittens and lurk, watch them lurk, and support the stream, we're gonna go over there and see the little babies that are downstairs. They're turning 7 weeks old tomorrow. It's just Thursday. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Thank you, beamstream.gg. Thank you, DLive. Thank you, Kick, and thank you, Twitch, for being here. Oh, my headphones just died. So that's the perfect sign of ended now. Yeah, so hope to see you guys next time. Until then, you guys have fun and check out my little babies downstairs. The four little kittens that could.